la 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 What's up, everybody? For the one or two of you that are here so far, what's going on? Happy Wednesday night. Everything is, oops. Okay, there we go. Yeah, happy Wednesday, everybody. Let's see, Short and Sweet is here. What's up? Let's keep hope alive. Yeah. I know that this one will work. This is not very taxing on my system, so we shouldn't have any problems tonight. Actually, I'm kind of looking forward to this one. I have been all week because this game is made by a developer that I really like a lot of the stuff they've made in the past. They specialize in narrative-driven full-motion video games. They're kind of like at the forefront of the new FMV. I'm not going to say craze because I don't think it's those levels, but they're really pioneering all the FMV games that are coming out now. So yeah, I'm going to give it just a second before I get started because everything is all ready to roll. I'm looking here. What's going on here? If I am doing something, my setup is I'm doing one slightly different thing. I'm going to try. You guys won't notice it today, but I'm going to try something a little bit different tonight. Not tonight. I'm doing something different in the background. So if you see like any hiccups or glitches or if anything just seems off, let me know and I know what's doing it and I can cease it. I'm actually recording this whole thing while I'm streaming it too. So my plan is to cut it up and maybe put like a more digestible version of it up in the coming days with maybe just like the gameplay. I've noticed that people do that with their streams and they get fairly good results. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. But yeah. Let's see. What's going on? What is this? Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry, I just saw something. But yeah, this is legit. Just I've played. This is from Wells Interactive. I've played their Wells Interactive is their other games are like just pretty much movies that they shot, and they shot different. It's almost like a choose your own adventure. That's how their games are. There's like choose your own adventure games, and you go through and you have to make choices throughout as the movie plays out, and you see how your choices play out, and hopefully, good things happen. But I've liked their other ones, the Bunker, Night Shift. That was another one I played, but I think I'm probably gonna do games like this if this one goes well tonight for the next few weeks because they're pretty enjoyable, not too taxing, and I think it'd be good for it'll enable me to be able to interact with you guys more. Before I get started, while we're waiting on a few people, I do have I guess pseudo announcement for the 3 of you that are here right now. I've been talking a lot in the past few months really, about a podcast I was going to be starting, and I keep getting questions from a lot of people. When's it going to happen? When's that happening? What's it going to be? Where's it going to be? Blah, 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 blah. Well, it is in stone now. I will be shooting the first episode next Tuesday, and we plan, me and the other guy who are going to be doing it, plan on weekly, but we're going to see how this first one goes. The first one we're going to do pre-recorded, and it's going to be a video podcast. And then ideally, however that goes, because we're going to shoot it like we're doing it live, but then we're going to see how that turns out. And if it turns out, good enough, we don't expect it to be perfect, then we will start doing it live the following week. Might be two, maybe 2 episodes at best. But I mean, by 2 episodes, if we ain't got our shit together, then we're not going to. So, but yeah, next Tuesday we're sitting down and we're shooting this thing and we're going to put it out. Hopefully, it shouldn't. I don't foresee it taking a long time to produce afterwards because, like I said, we're going to try and do it live, but pre-recorded. We're going to shoot it like it's live, so I should be able to have a pretty quick turnaround on that. And dependent upon the reception to that and how we feel about it, then the following week we'll do one live. And then we'll just take it from there and slowly form the show into what works. So it's going to be movie-related mostly. We might talk about some games here or there, but it's mainly going to be focused on movie-related stuff unless there's something like really big going on in gaming. But like I said, the vast majority of it is going to be like what's going on this week in game or in movies. And we're going to try and keep it. We have no idea how long it's going to be. We're not going to do some like 2.5 hour long podcast or anything. We're not Joe Rogan. So we're going to try and keep it around like the 30 minutes to an hour mark. I don't really want to go over an hour. I feel like we'd just be rambling at that point. Not to say we never will, and we don't know. We'll see. We were trying to like lock down a bunch of like rules and how we're going to do it and what we're going to do and our structure and all that. And we do have some things worked out, but then we were just kind of like, I feel like we're kind of confining ourselves by putting like this concrete structure and this schedule and all this down. I said, let's just shoot from the hip. Let's just go with it and see what happens, and whatever sticks, and whatever doesn't, we change. So that's how it's going to go. So the first few are probably going to be a little, slapdash. I'm not going to lie. We're going to be talking about stuff. We're going to have bullet points and things and segments to talk about and all that, but it's going to, if it seems a little bit kind of discombobulated, if you will, that's why. We're just trying to figure out what works. We do hope to start having guests regularly from the, initially, at least from the YouTube, not just YouTube, just the film community, the film reviewer, commentator community, I guess. Could expand from there. We don't know, but I've got a few people that have expressed interest in coming and talking. So depending on how many people are interested in doing that, we may either do it, have a guest every night, or we might do one every week, or maybe every other week. I don't know. So yeah, there's that. That's coming. Like I said, we're shooting it. Today's Wednesday, obviously, and just shy of 1 week from today, we will be shooting that. And then I would think probably not the next day because I do this thing and I have a video release, but probably Thursday. I bet, because I usually don't release on Thursday, so I'll probably release, like, blast it out Thursday morning, give or take. And we won't be on podcasting sites, like traditional audio podcasting sites right away. But our plan is to eventually get there to where not only are we on YouTube with it, but then we're also going out to other venues and at least getting the audio version out there on iTunes, Google, Amazon, all that stuff. So we'll see how that's going. We're looking into all that. It doesn't seem like it's really that big a deal to do that. So we don't foresee any issues there. But yeah, that's the news. Besides that, I struck a deal, if you will, with a advertising agency for film studios. It's mostly smaller studios, but they're smaller studios that make legit movies. They're not all like shit movies. So I have a crap ton of screeners that are now becoming available to me every month. So I should be getting more pre-release content more often now. And I've already put a few out. I got a late jump on this month's. I'm trying to get caught up on a few things. I can't review everything that they send me because they send me a crap ton of links to all kinds of movies, so I got to kind of be selective. But like this week, the releases for this week, I'm already the one I did this morning, or that I released this morning, actually came out yesterday, but I watched it a couple of days ago. But I will be getting I'll be much further ahead here soon because I'm just trying to get caught up because there were a couple. Two more really in particular that will come out this weekend, Friday and Sunday, that I really wanted to talk about because one of them I've watched half of and I'm really liking what I'm seeing, and the other one I watched, it's a very interesting movie. It's a really weird fucking movie that I want to talk about on Friday that you guys will see then. So I'm still going to do like big movies and stuff like that, like I always have, but seeing as how there's not big movies coming out every week right now, this was a really good thing for me. So we'll be having some pre-release content coming real soon. So I got a few movies already sent to me that don't come out until early next month or later in this month, and I'm hoping to get those up real shortly. So that's that. All right, so let's see. What are you guys saying over here? Edgar's here. What's up, Edgar? Short said, "Yay! Can't wait for the podcast. Sounds very exciting." I hope so. I really do hope so. I'm hoping that. I mean, I'm doing it mainly. Honestly, I'm doing it because I enjoy this right here, and I enjoy talking, and I will talk to a fucking wall forever. Yeah, I will. As you guys, those of you that have held out until the end of these things, a lot of the times I'll talk until the wee hours of the night when I really shouldn't, but I'll keep talking as long as there's somebody to talk to. So, and my friend, he's kind of like that too, and we've been friends for a real long time. He's actually been in this chat a few times. If he shows up tonight, I'll throw him on blast. But it's an opportunity to do this one more night in the week and just kind of like freeform and just talk about, something I'm real passionate about, movies and shit like that, entertainment. So hopefully it works out. I'm hoping that people enjoy what we got to say, and hopefully, especially, I'm looking forward to having some guests on and stuff and seeing what they have to say, having some segments that become weekly things. I'm excited about that. I'm paying attention to my my live analytics, because I just don't want this to, like I said here in the beginning, those of you that weren't here a few minutes ago, I'm trying something different, and I don't want it to bog down the system. I keep getting these like real quick warnings and they go away, so hopefully that's fine. So, but you guys let me know if everything starts to like tank or glitch out or shit out. Just let me know, and I can fix it with the click of a button. Edgar, how's it going? Pretty good, man. How's it going with you? Really enjoyed your top 2020 movies. Truly unique, and especially your top 3 directly to the watch list. Especially my top 3. Oh, my top 3 movies. Yeah. Definitely check those out. You know what? And like I said in the review, 10 minutes later I changed my mind. I keep flip-flopping every time I think about that list, flip-flopping between Possessor and Archive as what is my number 1 of 2020. And I don't think Archive ended up on anybody's number 1, but I really like that movie. And I mean, everybody that I know, or most people that have commented on it have said that they really enjoyed that movie. It was just such a really refreshingly unique movie, and just really interesting. It's so well done. I really, really, really enjoyed that movie. Possessor, honestly, is probably a better... I hate to say it, that sounds bad for Archive. It's a better made movie, I guess. It's more I don't know. Possessor just kind of seemed like the right fit, but man, Archive is so damn good. I would honestly probably watch Archive again before Possessor, so take that as you will. It's a great movie though. Short says, all is good and how okay, but yeah, talking to Edgar. In regards to the podcast, I have high expectations because of the same reason you're explaining. I think it will be pretty cool. I hope so. I hope I meet those expectations, because I've never done... I mean, when I started streaming here this summer, this is the first time I've ever streamed anything. So now I will effectively be streaming, doing this that I'm doing right here, but with another person, and maybe we're being a little bit over the top, but I'm going for a multi-camera setup. That might be fucking disastrous. We'll see. But, that, and I don't have a game that I'm playing to respond to the whole time. I'm going to have to talk about news and other things and just opinions on the fly. So there's a little bit of, kind of some anticipation there for me. I wonder how it's going to work out. I'm excited though. I'm looking forward to it. I've been wanting to do this for a while. I got too caught up in trying to worry about the nitty gritty of it all. Is that a famous woman on the screen? She is sexy as hell. I don't know. Who she's in the game. I think she's the main character. I've never played this game. This is a new game. Like I said a moment ago, this company or developer, Wales Interactive, they are at the forefront of FMV games now. They've been on that resurgence, and they do amazing games. Their games are just great as far as FMV. They're pretty much choose your own adventure games, but like an interactive movie. There's been some people in their games, the few I've played, like the Bunker and Late Shift, not Night Shift, that were recognized by saw them, and I was like, I don't know exactly who that is. I've seen that person before, so they do use like actual actors, and it's made like it is a movie they shot. So I don't know if she is or not. She looks like somebody I may have seen before. I'm not sure. I didn't really research the game as much as I probably should have, but I don't know. I guess we'll see her name in the credits, maybe. I meant actress. She's a famous woman. we don't worry about like the proper labels and stuff here. I'm not that uptight about it. Penny Lane's here. What's up, Penny Lane? I bet you're sexy as hell, short and sweet. Uh-oh. Getting spicy in the comments. All right. Cool. All right. Let me get my... Well, where'd they go? Let me get my headphones all going, and then we will get going on this bitch. If you guys like this one this week, because like I said, this is almost going to be like a watch party where we just decide, well, I decide what to do next. So if you guys like this, well, Wales Interactive has quite a few games just like this. Different stories, of course, and stuff, but they actually got in some hot water recently because a new game of theirs that was supposed to come out, I think at the end of 2020, called Gamer Girl. It looked like an interesting idea. It was a FMV game, and you played. Yeah, the way they explained it is you, like the girl in the game is a streamer, like a popular, I guess, gamer girl streamer. And you're a moderator, and you have to moderate her stream. And of course, there's some kind of like mystery and all that and stuff happens. But you like somehow are gonna like give her advice as to what she should do throughout the game. And I don't know. There's something. I don't think she's playing a game. I think that it actually had a story, like a movie. I thought that was an interesting take, but they caught a lot of shit about that. Something about how like simp simulator and stuff like that or something. I don't know. 2020, man. The people like tore it apart and gave them a lot of shit. They were just trying something new, and of course, we don't want anything new. We want the same old shit. If you try something new, then you're probably offending somebody. But anyway, moving on from that, I don't know when that game's going to come out. I'd planned on doing it on here when it came out, but it's like delisted at this point. I'm sure it'll come out eventually, but I don't know if they're going to rework it or what. But anywho. We're playing the complex today. What are we doing here? What are we saying? Short said, "Oh, thanks, Penny Lane. I've missed you so much." Oh, I missed you too. Y'all too. We missed you, Penny Lane. Everything's pretty cool. Sorry, I didn't see your comment about word. All right, let's get this party going. For those that come in late, they'll just have to pick up the pieces and figure out what this movie's about, because I don't even know. I know it's about a virus. It's about a pandemic, so it's kind of topical right now. And there's some people, I'm assuming, that are trapped in a complex because of this virus. We will see. Where the hell did the game go? I reordered my desktop. Right, but I just cleaned it up earlier. There it is. All right. Oh, turn that on. Turn that off. Turn the sound on. I'm sure you guys want to hear it. All right, here we go. Like I said, I'll probably say this a couple of more times. Of course, Steam has to update. If I am doing something in the background, my computer's doing something in the background tonight for this stream. I'm trying something a little different. You guys will never know it, but I'm something for my own. For myself. So if and it could bog the system down. So if you guys see any issues, like if it starts getting like weird and like glitching out and stuff, or slow down or any of that crap, let me know, and I'll like regularly, and I can fix it. I can turn that off. Whoa, what's that noise? There we go. All right. Uh-oh. Hang on. You can't hear it. I've got the sound going to the wrong place. There we go. You can hear it now. That's loud. Let's bring that down a little bit. I'm looking at the levels, and this shit looks loud as hell, and it's loud to me. So if it's like drowning out my voice, let me know, and I can adjust them a little better. I think that looks good. The Complex. All right. Like I said, I turned this on and like let it play for like a minute and a half just to make sure that it was capturing everything. So I've never played this really. One on English. We'll leave subtitles on just in case. Display 1080. Pause choices. Okay, looks good to me. Alrighty, here we go. The Complex. Wales Interactive. Paul Rashid. Oh yeah, man, I know Paul. Not really. Kindar, Southeast Asia. Is that a real place? Okay, so we're running on a beach in a hazmat suit. Right on.
Hey, so I've done a full body cleanse on both of them. Space is sterile.
Did you get blood samples for Kensington's research project?
Mm-hmm.
Nice work, Dr. Wakefield.
So another drone.
Yeah, they dropped nerve agent on their apartment block.
I think that's the chick,
shops.
the one that's talking. I
One's
think
playing
she's the
with a
one
soccer
who's
ball.
on the
What you mean,
that picture
a
you were
football?
talking about a minute ago. A football, not a soccer ball. You American prick.
Hi. I'm Amy. You're...
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you, Talo.
Acting doesn't seem too bad. I
Are
mean,
you gonna hurt me?
yes. Lighthearted, serious. Let's be lighthearted.
I'm team doctor. You got injured, but I'll have you back playing football very soon. Okay?
Uh-oh. Nope,
Reese,
she
I
lied.
need to administer atropine.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to restock the vials.
Hell Knight's here. What's
Supply
up, Hell
time
Knight?
now.
We just started, so we have no idea what's going on.
It's okay. Talo, it's okay. Atropine injections worked on
I don't
everyone
think
I
it's
treated in
okay. You're
Syria.
telling lies.
Okay?
Uh-oh.
You're alright. You're alright. What's your name?
You know what?
Glimmer,
Since they're all
we're
like
not safe here. The
going all
Supreme
neuro
Leader
and shit
is
like that, I don't know if I think I might put
He's
that
trying to kill us.
mask back on
Both of us are stand against
because
him.
even though he said that this is a sterile environment,
Tell me. Will this
I'd still keep the mask on. Let's be realistic with her.
It's very serious. You're in the best possible hands, I promise.
Honesty. It's very nice to hear it for once.
I wonder if I wasn't honest, would she have gotten pissed at me?
I need
Probably.
to save my baby.
Uh-oh. Oh, I know what's gonna happen. We're only gonna be able to save one of them, I bet.
The supply tank's been depleted. There's only one vial left.
Can you, like, half it? I mean, that looks like an awful lot. Maybe half would get them by for a little while. But no, you gotta do all of it. Because you have to make a choice.
Make a decision.
Or a decision. Demon, that's her. Hello. Oh, man. Well, she's pregnant! Alright, I gotta save her. She got a baby. I feel like a total douche, but I feel like the
Dima,
game is
Mira.
pushing you in that direction, though.
Dima, please,
So,
you
like-
have to trust me. This will save you and your baby.
I wonder if it's going to be one of those things where, like, if you had saved him, it would have worked out better for you, even though she would have lost, you know, you're not saving a baby out of it. Uh-oh. You can say you're sorry or something.
Reese,
This guy's like
I
going to
will
turn
save
into a
them
fucking
both.
zombie or something.
Reese!
You're a fucking doctor. What do you mean, how do I save them both? I don't think you can. You only had one vial. You could have tried halving it. The complex. London? That's London. Yeah, London, United Kingdom. That's a real place.
We stand on the
don't know if
precipice
Kendar
of
is.
history. I'm Dr. Amy Tennant, and
Tennant?
I'm here on
Oh,
behalf
fuck.
of the visionary Natalie Kensington to inform you how your investments have made that possible. Firstly,
What's
we've
that
been
tutorial?
using your billions
Press
for the greater
S.
good.
Keep track of how your
Kensington
decisions have
Corporation's
affected
relationship
Amy
with
on the
Kindar has
personality
flourished
and
since the
relationships.
resolution of its civil war. Our teams have been working on development projects with some of the country's top scientists.
Should I push that? No, okay. Oh, look. Well, that guy's only half. So what does all this mean? Well, shit, he's got a skull. He's dead, so, I mean, that doesn't really matter. I guess, do I have to build these relationships and later on it'll, like, help me somewhere? That's how their other games are. Like, the things you do affect later on in the game. I'm 54% honest, 53% brave, 50% curiosity, or curious. I'm 50% intelligent. I'm 50% dumb, too, apparently. And 50% sensitive. Look at me.
Natalie has even developed an internship program for some of the country's brightest young minds. In fact, some of our Kindarian interns are here with us today.
Kindarian.
Oh, wee. Is Kindar still a totalitarian state?
Is Kindar a
Human
real
rights
place
violations and all that.
in Southeast Asia? That's what it said in the beginning. Engage, dismiss. We're gonna engage. You seem like a prick.
Kindar is at peace, but your concern is understandable. May I continue my presentation?
I'm just saying, it's bad PR for us to associate with Kensington if she's dealing with a dictator.
Well, as you've seen, that's simply not the case.
Why is there so much research happening out there? It's a fucking waste of our money and resources.
Kindar is a former British colony, and we're all here trying to help it recover.
I'm not really
Seems like good
100% sure
philanthropic PR
what
to
it
me.
is that we're
And it's a
researching.
tax haven.
Oh, that's why. There you. That's
Go on.
why it's tax haven. Tax haven. You make some money. That's how you do it for free. Uh-oh. Is this like a zombie game, or are they like just like a pandemic? I thought it's a zombie thing. That's not like their style. It's probably just a pandemic, like outbreak. She's got
Now,
COVID
the
27.
real reason you're here.
I
The
shouldn't joke
Kensington
about that.
Complex.
There's a movie that did that, I think. Songbird.
Our
I haven't seen it,
impenetrable
but
HQ
it's
of laboratories
something
built
like COVID-24 or
bespoke to
something.
Natalie's specifications by the world-renowned Parker Kaplani. Deep within the
Who's
complex
Natalie?
is Security Lab Alpha,
I guess I
a
should be
womb
listening
of
better.
scientific advancement. There, we have something remarkable in development. I'm
Antonio's
sure
here.
all of
What's
your
up,
news feeds have
Antonio?
told you that Gordon Grosvenor's expedition to Mars is becoming a reality. Yes, the first
These are
person
real
to set
people,
foot on
Hell,
Mars
right?
will be British if we
Wales
can hurdle this
Interactive,
final obstacle together.
This is pretty much an interactive movie. That's how all their games are. They like make these movies, and you make choices that change the course of the story.
Hey, you okay?
Hell no, she's not okay. Look at her. She's like sweating fucking bullets,
Yeah,
and she keeps
roughly. Don't do
like.
drugs, Kay.
We can't fit a
Is
hospital
that the response
on a
that people
10-ton Mars
in a
lander.
situation like
How
that
do we
give?
get around this?
I'm a heroin addict. Don't do drugs.
Nanocells.
Nano
Stem
cells.
cells interwoven with nanotech. Once inside a host, they migrate to the site of injury.
Oh,
There,
no.
they
They fucking
regrow
with some
bone
nanotech
and
shit.
generate extra blood to help catalyze
We're
the
gonna end
healing
up with fucking
process.
Skynet at the end of this
Tiny
fucker.
magic bullets.
magic bullets. Something's not going well with her. Is that the chick from the beginning?
What's your problem?
Well, bitch, you look fucking all fucked up. That's my problem. I don't want to get whatever you got. What was her name? Dima? Is that Dima?
This is, of course, just a mock-up. The real nanocells are still in development and securely back at the complex, but once they're ready, we can begin regulated human trials. Having treated victims of chemical attacks all over the world, I know that nanocells could be miracle tech.
Miracle. Uh-oh. See? That part right there, the blood coming out of the eyes, that's when... See how they just all got up right there? Fuck that. I would have already got up. I would have been like, alright, I'm going to the next car. This bitch is about to, like, flip out. This is going to be some fucking Train to Busan shit. I'm out.
Amy, you need it urgently.
Hang on. I have some serious concerns about this.
Likewise.
You probably
Before my
should.
employer invests any more capital, she wants some answers.
Amy, it really can't wait. We need to get you to the car now.
Let's go!
It's an emergency.
That was stressful.
I have to go, but please stay and enjoy the wonderful hospitality.
Stay and get killed by this raging ass fucking virus we probably released on the
The
public.
scene. What happened?
Blood vomiting lady
already
on
gone
London
viral.
Tube. K-Corp.
I'm ruling out food poisoning.
She has other alarming symptoms, we've been told. Naturally, everyone's crying terrorism.
A suicide bomber with a malfunctioning bioweapon.
We need to get her to the complex.
Well, she had their
Then why is
logo.
this our problem?
She works for them, doesn't she? Or is that the
Because she's
chick
one
from
of
the
our
beginning?
interns.
Ah, see, she was wearing your fucking uniform. Did you not notice that? Oh, that's right. That's look. That's right. Right there. 54% intelligence, and yeah, that's our problem. We are 46% stupid, so that's why we didn't notice that. Look, this chick. Hey, she got 63%. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more people that we have to worry about what they think about us. Good God, this game's gonna stress me out. I'm gonna want everybody to like me, and they might start not liking me. Look, this guy only likes me 52%. Half the time he fucking hates my ass. What are you guys saying over here? Antonio. Cool. I lost my place. That's why I'm staring over here blankly at the chat. All right. Anyway, yeah, everybody's here. Cool. Hopefully more will come. Let's get going. Let's see what else is going on here. Welcome everybody. By the way, welcome everybody. If I hadn't already said something.
Thank God you're here. This is beyond our remit.
Thank God you're here. Why? What is she? I mean, I know she's a scientist. What the fuck is that thing?
Work. I'll examine her back at the complex.
And we were waiting on your word before moving her.
I mean, is that something they just have on standby?
Drone.
What the fuck? Did you see that drone?
Faster.
But it's more dangerous. If it crashes, then whatever's inside her, it gets out into the public.
It won't
Oh,
crash,
shit.
it's Kensington Tech. Use the drone, Amy.
Oh no! Fuck it, we're going drone. It's Kensington Tech. It won't crash.
Drone, don't fuck it up.
When I was in management, that was like, I said that all the time to
So,
people. Hey,
What
Don't
else do
fuck
we
it
know
up.
about her?
Nothing yet. Let's get back to the complex.
so what are the chances that this drone fucks up and goes down? What do you guys think? That's a big fucking drone. Alright, well that was a little suspect, that effect there. Wasn't terrible, but it wasn't like a... That wasn't Weta. Wasn't Weta or Lucas, not LucasArts, whoever they are. Oh. ILM. So I assume we're gonna get like stuck in this complex because, you know, the name,
Buddies of our
the
renegade.
complex.
The prospect of losing a friend in a
She's
strange
she's
country.
somebody.
I can
Her.
empathise with that.
I've seen her in something before.
Today we need all your field experience.
I watch a lot of
Time to roll back
BBC
the
though,
years.
so
You can say that again?
clearly Wales Interactive is
It's been a while, Dr. Wakefield. You got here fast.
Well, there weren't any blood vomiting
Is
ladies on my tube line.
British based,
Reese Wakefield.
Wales based.
Hug.
Let's walk and talk.
Wait, is that the guy from the beginning? I think that's the guy from the beginning. The guy who
So, which legend
was in
fed
the
the
tent
media
with
the
me.
anthrax rumour?
I need to take this.
Was it her? So, do we have a name yet?
Claire Mahek, she's one of us.
Inside job.
Now, she must be acting alone. Why else would she take the tube?
Well, Uber doesn't offer a getaway car service yet, so...
Okay, so it wasn't
Look,
the chick
if we
from the
consider
beginning.
the hysteria might actually be
The one I
valid.
saved.
What, terrorism?
Terrorism.
I highly doubt it.
Perceptive as ever.
Hey, Amy, look. I promise I didn't know you still worked here. If I would have...
Stayed away? Yeah, I'm sure.
So are they a thing, I guess?
Look.
Why are you skydiving?
Or were
Or
they? a thing?
bungee jumping, or whatever it is that you were up to.
Because I'm passing through London. I checked my Twitter feed this morning, saw something I could help with. Plus, Kensington wants my expertise again.
Well, she already has my expertise.
I'm not disputing that, nor am I apologising for the skydiving. Guy's got to live.
You should try it. I've skydove. It's fun. I'm actually only a few jumps away from being able to like
And then if you could come back and let me know your decisions.
tandem
Okay,
somebody.
Thank you.
It's been a while since it's
You
been
didn't
a few
wanna run
years
this
since I
by me?
skydove. So
Two lifesavers are better than one.
Reese Wakefield is a deserter.
I know he's let us down in the past, but people change.
is that his name? This guy, is that him? That's him right there, isn't it? It didn't have like names. I remember her name was Doma. So I don't know. Fuck. And her, I don't know. I don't know any of these people's names. I remember them. Talo, he's dead, and Dima, and I'm Amy. So I don't know who this guy is. Moving on.
Only did
I don't
due
really know why I'm that
diligence too.
concerned.
Come on.
Come on.
Hey, guys, can I just, 5 minutes? Just need to use the gents.
She's from Game of Thrones and Last Jedi. Which one? The main character? Oh shit! Follow Reese. Follow Neth.
Can we go, please?
I'm going with her. Too many. I need that that. The decision's not the stressful
Still
part.
hides behind bravado when the stakes are high.
It's that
I feel
time
like I'm
thing
higher
that
than
like
you.
I feel like I don't have enough time. I feel that's very stressful. And this is just deciding which person I'm going to walk with. I'm sure that the decisions are going to get more stressful later and quicker.
From your assistants.
Well, hell, they're both there anyway. I like how they got a picture of
see the
her
other
with
guy.
the fucking bleeding eyeball. Why didn't they clean her eye off?
Security Lab Alpha.
The older actress, she's the one from Game of Thrones.
Ned, is this my tech?
I've seen her. I remember her in Game of Thrones. I don't remember in
Yes.
The Last Jedi. But
How?
I remember her in Game of
nothing
Thrones. I don't
leaves
remember
or
who she
enters
was.
the lab without us knowing about it.
Emily and I'll get to the bottom of that. You just get the nanocells, otherwise our life's work's gone.
Don't feel bad, Antonio.
All
I
of
just
the
watched
nanocells
Game
are
of
inside of
Thrones.
her?
I binged the
It
whole
was
thing.
a
I've never
master
watched any of it.
batch. No
I watched it
duplicates
about a
were
year
made.
ago. Yeah, maybe a little bit more than a year
Good
ago.
luck.
It was 2019. I watched it in 2019. I think this summer. Because I also read the books. I read the first 3 books. I stopped.
Oh my god, you guys are serious about your fashion.
Yeah, no
But yeah, I
more
binged the
frumpy
whole
hazmat
thing.
suits.
It is a really good fucking
Pressure
show. So you
suits?
should watch it.
You'll see.
Alright.
So I guess she said her tech. So I guess this infection came from this lab that she created. Change in cubicle. Change. Oh yeah, let's get this going. I changed right here. I don't care. He's seen my body before. Clearly, they had a thing going on.
Better change in facilities than in the Congo, eh?
You guys think they're gonna bang?
And Kindar.
Sneak a peek. Of course. I mean, who says they're who picks no? That they're not gonna sneak a peek. Maybe I'm the weirdo.
We're going into space.
Those suits do seem, I don't know. I say they seem like overkill. Honestly, after what happened to that chick, seeing like the
Something
blood
like
from the
that.
eyes and all that, if I was gonna go deal with that, what
This
the fuck?
vacuum acts as the last line of defense to prevent microbes from escaping the lab. The
I
lack
would
of air
I would
makes it
probably want
sterile
a
as
suit
hell.
like that too.
Well, that's great on a microscopic level, but it could do with some physical barriers. How long have you worked here again?
Let's engage. So
4 years last Wednesday. Yeah, it's been that long.
is this like some kind of
thinking
vault or
about some of the
something,
stuff
or
we
is this
saw.
a lab? This is a really
I
big
saw a
fucking
whole
lab.
other
If this is
year's
a lab.
worth after you left.
You know, it wasn't just skydiving. I needed a reset. Try new things.
Learn anything that could help us today?
Hope not.
That's clearly green screen or whatever. It didn't look bad though. I'm gonna lie. Once again, it's not like Weta or ILM, but it don't look bad. So what is this? Just like is where they're gonna go in here? Is it? It's gonna be normal, but like there's this
Vacuum conditions inactive.
just this giant vacuum room, so nothing can get out. Oh shit! See, this is where fucking COVID-19 came from. And they got this chick over here in a fucking iron lung.
Dr. Thomas Malkin.
Edgar said he'd recommend reading the Game of Thrones
this
books.
Is Dr. Reese Wakefield.
I read
He'll
the
be
first.
assisting us today.
I didn't finish the third book. I was in the middle of it. And I just didn't get back into it. They seem like, from what I remember reading, because I was reading them as I was watching the show. They seem like the show followed the books pretty closely.
Russian, aren't they?
I mean, at least the first
So what's your story,
three.
Malkin?
I do wonder about the last season.
Wanted to assist Dr. Tennant since I saw talk of the plans.
Did it follow the? Because that last season, I
I
didn't think it was as bad as a lot of people said, but it did have some issues.
Holy shit. It's attacking the bone structure.
We've never seen anything like
Attacking the what?
I have a sample of her blood under the microscope.
I'm assuming like some big breakout or something's about to happen. Uh-oh.
Guys, this is my tech. The nanocells are inside her.
Dun dun dun.
But they're unfinished. There's no off switch, so they're just coursing through her body, producing excess bone and blood.
But how could she have contracted them?
From a spillage, maybe.
They barely survive for 2 minutes once they're exposed to air, and she didn't have the authorization to access them. Someone's put them in her.
Who did this to you?
No. Leave it in, Claire. You need it.
Feels fucking weird.
Right?
You a terrorist?
Really? Does that work?
Be a terrible one if I was.
You a terrorist?
I
Yeah.
did this for Mina.
What's Mina?
Terrorist organisation.
Please stop that, please.
Look, how many times have we seen a lone wolf release pathogens into the air?
Nanocells aren't airborne. They can only be transferred via blood-to-blood contact.
Duh.
Answer call.
Doctor. Who doesn't know that?
Claire Mahek, a Kendarian intern at
TV
Kensington.
off. Tell me you can retrieve our nanocells.
Not directly. We'd need to extract a
Uh-oh.
large blood sample to keep them active. From there, I'll use that as a roadmap to recreate
I
the
feel like
master batch.
scientists wear suits like
Seems
this.
simple enough.
I could be
She
wrong.
has plenty of blood to spare.
I'm
Not
a scientist.
exactly. Her new bone matter is consuming her body's resources at an accelerated rate. If I remove that much blood in one go, she'll die.
And if she dies before you extract her
From
blood?
the fourth season, it
Without it,
strayed
when it
very
comes,
far
the
from the
nanocells will
books,
just
but since the
dissipate.
book series
Oh,
hasn't
well,
ended,
nanocells.
who knows how... Oh, okay.
So either way she
I
dies.
didn't know the book series hadn't ended yet.
Okay. Amy, we're going to have to go for the option where we retain our asset.
Natalie, I can't just...
I'll get back to you.
Retain our asset. I feel like that means kill someone. That's like movie
What should we
corporate
do,
lingo
Doctor?
for murder.
Set up for a full blood diagnostic. There has to be a way to get the nanocells
You
out of
need
her
to
safely.
retain the asset. Whenever the word asset
Dr.
comes into
Wakefield,
play,
please replace
somebody's
her
going to
IV.
die.
I can't risk any outside contamination.
Sure thing. Dr. Tennant.
Yeah, I don't think I'd open that. Nope. I feel fairly confident I would not open that.
This,
And
okay?
that does not, that little thing he's got
Don't
on there
bite me.
doesn't look airtight. It looks like he's just got a face shield on. I know she said it had to be blood to blood. It's not airborne, but still. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sorry. A little rusty. You know what I mean?
Oh, hell. Did he poke himself?
Don't go anywhere.
Did he poke himself in the hand, or was that just like blood that... I didn't see if he poked himself or it was just like blood that like landed in his hand. He had gloves on. Oh, he's gonna be patient. Well, she's patient 0. He'll be patient
Who delivered this crate?
1.
Oh, it was here when we arrived this morning.
Let me just hear when
What's
you
in the
arrived
way?
this
It
morning.
needs to be moved.
Then fucking move it. Dr. North, Reese, Amy. Fuck it, I'll move it. I mean, it was here when you got
Don't
here
worry
this
about
morning.
that. That's what we're here for.
Thank you, Dr. North.
I mean, you had to go through like the fucking artificial space to get. Uh-oh.
Dr. North?
What the fuck? Oh, they're terrorists.
It's not personal.
Or he's a terrorist. Watch this, a plastic bottle. Oh, somebody's gonna get cut with that glass. There's gonna be blood. Is he wearing the gloves that have the girl's blood on them? No, he's got his hands. Yeah, bite the shit. Oh! I thought he was gonna stab him in the dick. Yeah, fuck, that's the word. He stabbed you in the goddamn leg. I don't know if I want to. I mean, she looks like he got stabbed in the fucking leg. He's alright. Oh, he's got the gloves on now. He didn't have the glove on a minute ago. Oh, that's the hand he had the blood that fell in it.
We're gonna save you, okay?
Then you're a fucking doctor. Do something. Okay, maybe not. Whatever blew up in her face, I might be worried that it was, you know, in the air, and we all get it in us. He's still got that fucking glove on. He's gonna get contaminated.
I knew there was something off about Malkin. What kind of a scientist has a fucking ponytail?
Word to that. The guy in 12 Monkeys, he had a ponytail. And look how that worked out. So is that guy dead or just knocked out? The one that he threw up against the thing.
Right?
You might want to detain
I'm currently
him.
the safest person in this room.
Good enough for me.
Why are we in lockdown?
She's in the iron lung.
It's detecting the poison from the acid bomb. It won't be in the air for much longer.
Thanks for that.
Oh, but it's still in the air.
Call Natalie Kensington.
How does she know so much? How does the girl in the iron lung know
Emily,
so much?
Where's Natalie? There's been an incident in the lab.
Yeah, I can see that, and the biosecurity's kicked in.
I need Natalie on the line right now.
And she was like on Twitter or something. She's like,
I'll be right back. And call.
I don't know. I'm on break.
First things first. Let's get
Can I clock in before I go do this?
Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm. We'll be back in a minute, Claire. Don't go anywhere.
So I bet it's going to be a situation where he notices that the blood his blood got contaminated. He's not going to tell anybody.
Kensington could have at least left us some of her expensive whiskey.
It's going to be a moment where he's like, done. Oh shit.
Oh, this is going to stink.
We're going to slap the shit out of him.
Ah! The fuck! Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh!
It was actually kind of funny.
Cold.
Oh!
Cold-blooded killer.
I have to clean this wound.
No, it'll be fine. We've got bigger fish to fry.
No, you should probably check it and make sure you haven't like cut an artery or
Did you hear
anything.
Yeah, what was that?
Rinse with water. Use disinfectant. Your life
Wait here.
matters.
I'm gonna see if there's something in the intensive lab.
No, Amy, it's fine. Look, we need to figure out what the fuck is going on.
A terrorist is there. He set up an acid bomb. He's trying to infect a bunch of people. You know what the fuck is going on. I'm more concerned about the guy that I'm assuming knocked out and did not kill, who's in there like knocked out. Maybe you should tie him up or something, because he could get up at any moment. God knows what the fuck he'll do. Hydrogen peroxide.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Amy?
Just a sec, Grace. Thought you'd gone quiet over here.
Your nanocells don't like my chat either.
Well, I did mold them in my image.
That makes sense.
So what are these nanocells doing?
bitches
She
inside
said
me.
that they're making bone and blood. So she's just gonna like
Look.
start growing like a fucking
I'm gonna
the
do
Hulk?
everything I can to help you. I've dealt with worse odds before.
Really?
Really. You need to comply, though. Whatever.
Terrific's
it is that's
here. What's
going
up,
on,
Terrific?
If you know anything, please tell me.
Maybe.
I can work
It's
with
going to
maybe.
be my decision. Yes.
Hold strong.
It's just like Yemen.
Don't remind me.
Who the fuck I mean, these guys been all over the planet. Apparently got stories. They talking like Hawkeye and Black Widow. It's like Budapest. It is just like Yemen. What? In your job as a scientist, you get stabbed often? What was that?
Plumbing?
No. That came from the void.
Oh, it's one of those big doors. Somebody's either trying to get out or get in. It's just fucking doors, dude.
It must be coming from beyond the walls.
Them big ass doors.
Is there any security cameras we can check?
On the computer, but
I mean, they
I
just
don't know
got
how
bodies
nice
over
this
here.
is
You
to
can't
them.
cover them up with a sheet or something.
Thank you.
You know, that looks really cool. You see this kind of like keyboard in all these movies and stuff.
These are the security
You're like,
cameras.
that'd be awesome. It's not. Like, I think the whole table thing would be. Uh-oh.
Shit on the RE. The cavalry?
in masks.
What's the rumbling though?
With fucking machine guns?
Sound doesn't travel in a vacuum.
Shit, they've deactivated the vacuum.
Well, that's no good.
No prizes for guessing who the brains of this operation is.
God bless those security walls, eh?
This is impossible.
So,
they need unprecedented access.
but
to
yeah,
our
like that
security
keyboard
systems
thing
to
I
be
was
doing
talking
this.
about. Like I have a Surface. That's not what I use here, but I don't use it that much anymore. But I used to have a Surface Pro, and it came with a keyboard like that that was just touch. It like had the keys laid out, but there was no tactile feedback. You just touched it. It fucked with me all the time. Oh yeah, mass security.
Look, they're Kandarian too. I knew you were part of something bigger.
Lump us all together because they have the same features. Big eyes and big lips too.
Oh man,
The
come on.
divisions in my country are complex. Those bunch are not from my team.
We don't need to get any more, you know.
And now they're fucking with us. Answer call.
Amy, what's going on down there?
You've been infiltrated, Kensington. Dr. Malkin was a plant. Thanks to him, Dr. North is dead, and so are my dreams of becoming a professional footballer.
But you killed Malkin.
Yeah, how'd you know that?
Emily checked security footage from
Oh
the
yeah,
lab.
see something's
I mean,
up.
does privacy
How'd
even
you know
exist
that?
around here?
There are
So he
3
killed him?
masked intruders in the void. and
Damn,
they're
all he
armed.
did was like throw him up
Deactivated
against
the
that
vacuum
thing.
and bypassed the security wall.
I mean, are we sure he's dead? Has anybody
alive.
checked him?
Make sure she knows that.
Biosecurity is still enabled, so you are safe no
I
matter
mean,
what.
yeah.
Well, unless they open the door with that magic laptop.
I'll get onto this intruder situation.
Aren't they in the same
Not that I'm
fucking
not
building?
grateful, but why is lockdown mode still active?
Send
The
some
poison
other
from the acid
security
bomb is
down there.
dissipated and the bioprotector is containing Claire's infection.
It must be detecting something else. The safety of London is paramount. We can't risk a bug getting into the city. Amy, you need to extract Claire's blood, especially if the intruders have come for her. The nanocells cannot fall into the wrong hands.
Well, there's an easy way to prevent that. We smoke Claire.
No!
End call. Wow. Still can't keep your cool under pressure.
She's
Which one's
responsible
Claire?
for this.
That makes no sense. We're her
Claire's
only
the
hope
chick
of
in the
retrieving
tube,
the
right?
nanocells.
Yeah, she's going to let us extract the nanocells and then kill us by gunfire.
Wow. Bleak much?
All right, look, Parker Kaplani designed this lab, right? Do you think he built an escape route, a back door, anything?
I don't know. We'd have to ask him ourselves.
Yoo-hoo.
What now, Claire?
I like this chick.
Can we move the dead people?
Yeah, good idea. See, she's the smartest. Listen to her. And one of them, I'm still not convinced is 100% dead.
Yeah.
At least cover him up with a sheet or something. She had some, like, pathogen. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Shoot up into her face.
bet
I
this
don't know if I
Enough
would
with the
feel.
peddly theories.
I know they
Remember
said, oh, it's
those
an
new
acid
skills I was
bomb.
telling you
I
about?
still don't know if I'd feel 100%.
Programming, coding.
Hacking.
100% cool with it, because I mean, the chick in the tube
no,
said
sorry.
it's an acid bomb, so we're just gonna go with that.
Better. Look, I know you two are besties, but I find Natalie a bit. Yeah. Let's access her camera. Give her a little listen.
This is how scientists get killed, you know.
No, the guys with the machine guns outside the door trying to get in. That's how scientists get killed. They come in and kill your ass because you don't do anything.
Where did you learn to do this?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Is it going to turn out that he's like the actual
She's got
terrorist?
nothing to hide. What's the issue? We're in this together. We need to cooperate if we're going to survive.
Let him hack in.
Go ahead.
He's going to hack it. He's probably the actual
The
terrorist
three
or some
intruders
shit
in the
like that.
void have managed to lock every lift and door giving us access down there. Whatever they've done is cause electrical blips throughout the entire building. There are questions.
Have the security
I have
idiots
questions.
announce an upgrade
I have
gone
questions
awry?
too.
No one can think this Claire situation's any more serious than it already is.
This seems planned, Natalie. There must be more traitors in our midst.
Emily, please. 2 people are trapped in that lab with our prized asset. They are our priority. Announce the security upgrade.
Oh, look at that. She's not a teetotal douche. She cares about her employees.
Better clear the airways in case she calls.
Who could the traitors be working for?
Let's ask the original.
So what, she is a terrorist then? I thought she didn't admit to it. Or did she?
Claire,
Amy,
what do you and your friends want?
Oh, okay, she is
not
with
an espionage mastermind. They aren't with me.
So how did all the nanocells end up inside you?
Isn't that totally obvious?
You
No?
should listen to Professor Xavier over there.
About what?
He's not bald.
So she put them in you?
No. Not me.
What is this thing exactly doing to her? She said it grows bones and blood. Let her suffer. Oh, we're not gonna be a douche.
Thank you.
We don't talk about Budapest, right?
Seriously.
Edgar said,
How
I
long have you been at the complex?
I have to go and work on a script for video. Hopefully this will be one of those long ones to stop by later.
Always
Unless
had
I fall
passing
asleep on the
conversations about
keyboard.
your flaws,
In my
but I don't
case.
think you remember.
Have a good one. You too, Edgar. Thanks for hanging out,
wanted to
man.
work
We'll
in this
see you
lab with you.
next, hopefully.
Well, here we are. Claire, come on. Just tell me what's happening so that I can help you.
I got them all. Mina.
Who's Mina? Claire.
So she dead now
She's
too?
about as useful as a chocolate teapot.
I mean, if you're hungry, let's
There's more
answer.
cryptic bullshit.
Answer call.
Guys, you were right about the intruders. They've sabotaged the system.
And have electronically barricaded themselves in the void.
Yeah. Tell us something we don't know, please.
How are they bypassing our security system so easily?
Kensington Corporation's stock plummets amidst
TV
links to
off.
I don't think it's easily, or
Rescue
they'd
plans
already
are
be in
being
there.
made.
Well, have you contacted Parker Kaplani? He designed the lab. He'll know how to get us out of here.
We've been trying, but he could be anywhere on the planet right now.
Parker has no compunctions about who he builds labs for, as long as he pays quote.
Excuse me.
Oh shit!
Emily, wait. Please.
I didn't click anything.
Give us something. Help us.
I guess it went with stop her from hanging up.
Dr. Malkin, the 3 intruders in the void, Claire, they all infiltrated the complex expertly.
Another country in the space race, or?
Possibly, well, they might be trying to steal the nanocells or destroy them. I'm going to move heaven and earth to try and get hold of Parker.
Thank you, Emily.
End call.
I'm assuming. I mean, this is interesting.
Whatever
I
they're
guess.
doing up there, we need to come up with some ideas of our own.
But I'm assuming it's going
Is
to
there
get
anything else you
more
can do in the computer
exciting
system?
soon. That's how their games
I can
usually go.
Hack the communication lines, get in touch
They start
with
out, they make you
Parker
make like a
Kaplani
whole bunch
himself.
of decisions, and
awesome.
then
You
shit
do
gets
that.
real.
I'm gonna look for a way out.
That's
of
how
here.
late shift was. The bunker was totally slow. See, he's got the
okay?
shit. He's got it. He's fucking got it.
The air's getting stale down here.
No, that's impossible. Even in lockdown mode, there's always a steady supply of oxygen.
Dun, dun, dun. That was a good way for the story to move away from the fact that he was just coughing and clearly is probably infected. It's a detraction.
Lost something?
Welcome back, Sleeping Beauty. I need something to get me past that vent cover.
You're in a fucking lab. You're telling me there's nothing you can... There's probably just screws or something. There's not a screwdriver in there. Delicate, crude. Oh yeah, we always crude. So that microscope probably costs like $12,000 or something.
Always wished I was taller.
Amy, do you need a hand? See, even with one leg, Wakefield is still the MVP.
Most vanishing person? Sorry, that was harsh.
Clearly he
No,
walked
you've
out
got
on her or
some
something.
pride. Come on then.
So they were they like a romantic thing, or just did they work together? Or both?
Oh, be careful.
I didn't get romantic vibes there in the beginning of the movie, game, whatever the fuck this is. Oh, you suck.
So that's good.
It just slides
Yeah.
out. I really believe she could have probably just pulled that with her hands. There's nothing
Got it?
holding it in.
Yeah, I got it.
I feel as if the microscope, the $12,000 microscope, was not needed for that. And let's see, I bet it's totally clear in there.
You going in or not?
Okay, fun fact, everybody who's here.
Ready?
Yeah. 3. 1, 2, 3.
Air ducts are not like that. When I was in college, I worked in construction for a period of time, for some years, in HVAC. I hung these ducts in buildings, big ones, small ones, all over. There are fucking screws, sometimes insulation. What the fuck is that doing in there? That's not normal.
Reese, the vent continues behind the oxygen tank.
But yeah, there's fucking screws, because that's what it's held up by, like, metal straps.
Only one way to find
Or
out.
it's held up by something and it's screwed in. Oh, wait, proceed with caution. There's just fucking screws and shit all over. If you go walking, crawling like that, you will tear yourself the fuck up. What is that? Was this like fucking Resident Evil? What the fuck is going on here? So had I said like just go for it, would it like cut her in half? That would have been kind of cool. I should have done that.
Made it.
That's excellent news. I thought you were going to get stuck.
I think there's something further on.
But yeah, movies always do this shit. And ever since I worked in that business years ago, it's another lab.
Shit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's gonna... Where the fuck are we? Are we in some, like, secret lab? There's a fucking window right there. Why don't you break that and go through it? Uh-oh. Kendar, or whatever, that's where they were in the beginning.
Wait.
This is where the infection originated.
Careful.
Oh, it's quite cute, matching wounds. I mean, mine's slightly more impressive.
Mine put both of yours to shame.
I hate her. So, anything else of note up there?
Just a storeroom full of broken glass and...
This one doesn't... It's got, like, a lot longer stretches. There in the beginning, it was having me make a lot of choices, but here recently, it's had a lot longer stretches of not having to,
What's his deal?
make any decisions. Unlike their other games, you're, like, making decisions pretty much, like...
There's only one wall left between them and the lab door.
Like, throughout the whole thing.
Order the CCTV
What just
footage from
happened?
the past 24 hours.
I don't know what that was.
Sift through it, see if there's anything helpful.
Roger that.
You know, I don't feel like they're I feel like they should be like maybe having a contingency plan of if they get through, maybe like forging some weapons or something like that.
Wait. Claire got access to the lab?
Was that your master batch?
That sneaky bitch. She lied.
How did she get that level of clearance on her ID card?
Lying bitch.
Wait, well, you injected yourself? Why didn't the lab shut down?
The nanocells need time to diffuse in the bloodstream.
I was able to get out of the complex before feeling the effects.
What the fuck is she doing in the storeroom?
I destroyed all the duplicate nanocells too.
What?
So she is a terrorist?
I didn't authorize any duplicates.
Batch for employers to replicate. Who? Who was it? Was it the Russians?
The Russians? The Russians.
Oh, fucking impeccable timing as always.
MI6? Why were you taking them there, Claire?
So she works for MI6?
Answer call!
Parker.
Miss Parker?
We got a hold of Parker.
Half true.
Mr.
I was
Parker?
already en route. I get alerted every time shit hits the fan in one of my labs.
We also have the identities of the 3 intruders. Sending them through.
How they were masked. How do you have identities of them?
These guys.
They're from last year's batch of Kendarian interns.
Sleepers, like Malkin.
Yeah. Guys. There's one security wall between them and us. What have you got?
What are our best options, Parker?
I mean, I think I would be... There's one fucking wall. As soon as it opens, they come in guns a-blazing. I think I would
I
maybe...
need 10 more minutes to study these blueprints.
Take that laser off that
lab
fucking
was
wall.
built to contain world-altering alchemy. So excuse me if backdoors weren't part of my thinking.
Amy.
End call.
Reese.
What? Do you want to listen to a fucking bullshit about nanocells again? We've got 10 minutes to think without all that shit.
What's that? Is that a vape? Looks like my vape. I've got one of those too.
I didn't want to hand this over. It's not meant for you, but fuck it. You need to see the truth about Kensington and Kinder.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
Shit's about to get juicy.
Just watch.
Kensington's the company, right, that we work for? Or she work, I work, her? That they work for? This company.
Careful,
Fuck.
Amy.
Always.
What the fuck is that? Some type of like new age USB? That's USB 5.0.
Could you hold my hand? Please.
Yeah. It's gonna ask me to make a decision. Or not, it's just gonna make the decision for me.
I'm just really scared.
Then why did you inject yourself
Go on.
with a fucking experimental drug that, like, clearly fucks people up? I want to see how this USB goes in. Oh, it just sits on there. Look at that. That's some Iron Man shit.
2 files. Kensington and Picnic.
Oh, which one? Which one? Dun dun dun.
Which one do you want to watch?
We're only going to have the opportunity to watch one. We'll watch a Picnic. Picnic.
Look, look. You've forgotten the wine but remembered your phone. Typical.
Mina's mad at me these days. Well, I'm sorry I forgot the wine, okay?
Yeah.
Raw onion bhajis, egg mayo.
You forgot the wine.
tomatoes.
You did pretty much the
Claire
worst fucking thing you
takes
could,
too many
okay?
selfies in London.
Not that much. Look, I'm showing the surroundings. Look how pretty this grass is. Come on, let's take a picture.
I don't know if that was grass, lady.
Look
That
at the
was.
camera. Smile.
Oh. God damn. They fucked up. That was effective.
I think my mind's concluding the same thing as yours, so do you really
Play it,
want to watch that?
please.
Yeah.
If this gets out, we'll be answering to the UN.
Kensington, Ma. What's the problem? We quashed uprising villages, and you got human trials.
Who's that?
To assess your
Kim Jong-un?
technology. 2 birds, 1 stone.
3 whole villages.
Your scientists need not know how the data was
Is
acquired.
this that dictator guy they were talking about in the beginning who dropped the bomb or
is a
something like
man
that?
of discretion.
The drone
We
illness
trust
thing?
you are the same.
Most certainly.
Make sure of it, or we will.
Not gonna lie, I'm not 100% sure what's going on. But I know that the company we work for is behind it all and nefarious. Apparently we made some, or they made some fucked up virus or something.
You see,
No, can you give me some
the
exposition?
Kandarian government and
There you go.
Ludwig Kensington experimented with your nanocells on my people, my village, my parents, my sister Mina.
Terrific says she wanted to feel a
They're
certain
all
high.
killed for opposing the dictatorship.
Natalie was making duplicates of the master batch behind my back.
She's making duplicates of the
My tech
master batch.
killed people.
What a master
You were taking all the
bitch.
evidence from MI6. In that USB and in your veins.
Now the Supreme Leader has activated a sleeper
The
cell
Supreme Leader.
complex to cover his tracks.
Yeah, not to mention Natalie's.
I'm assuming.
Why didn't you tell us this before?
Maybe he's like a Kim Jong-un
didn't
kind of
trust
base
you.
character. supreme leader and all, you know, the Asian persuasion. Answer call. Fuck yeah, let's talk to him. You bitch, you lied to me.
Reject call. Amy, we need to take a minute and think about this, okay?
I'm fine, I promise.
Hey, look. I know a rash decision when I see one.
You're not going to expose Natalie after what you've just seen.
We need to deal with our current predicament.
Do we expose her to her? She's probably the one calling. We should probably play it cool and be like, yeah, everything's cool down here.
Would you believe this isn't the weirdest place I've taken a ship?
Do you need me to stay and help you?
No, you're fine, you're spared.
I'll be sitting outside.
Okay.
I mean, I understand he's been stabbed with a knife
Hey,
in
if
the
we
leg,
get out of
and
here,
it
will you
sucks,
quit like
but
you
I feel
said?
like he could probably move
Pass.
himself.
I never thought I'd have to answer
I don't think
that
he's like
question.
totally just like
Oh, you do the right thing. You always do.
indolent now.
A habit I wish I had.
Well, it might have rubbed off on you if you'd stuck around.
They need to add in some shit sounds just here or there, just like to break up the tension.
Why'd you leave, Reese?
He's very relaxed on the toilet.
The absurdity. Not knowing whether
They need to
saving someone was the right thing to do.
They need to show him in there
condemn
talking
them
to her,
a
being
life of
like,
pain.
the absurdity.
It's too much for me.
His is too much for me.
Coward isn't the man for you anyway.
That wasn't your call to make. We were a team.
Okay, so I guess they just worked together. They
Hindsight's
weren't
a
like
bitch,
a
eh?
romantic kind of thing. They made it seem like they were romantic.
Heard of Mr. Cracking
romantically
Fortnite in
involved.
Eritrea.
Where can I sign up for this war-torn world tour you guys were on?
She looks better than she did a few minutes ago. She's all fucked up
Enough
or
with the wisecracks
crusty
there.
looking.
I'm not in the mood.
I know how you feel, Amy.
You lost people that you love. My feelings are trivial compared to yours.
The sense of betrayal.
I mean,
Come on,
you're
give us a
kind of
break.
responsible for the virus that's going to probably wipe everybody out. You probably got some feelings on that.
It was a dream come true, getting an internship here. A village girl from Kindar, coming to London, to work, to live, to love. Funny story.
Okay, this is great and all, but let's get to the guys coming in
On
with
my
the guns.
first day here, I was super late because I thought there was a station in the complex. Turns out I was looking at the tourist tube map with disused and unfinished stations.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right. They
we're going down there.
half-built station under the complex.
No, we're going to have to get down there.
We're so far underground,
Watch.
we must be right on top of it.
That's going to be our way out.
Claire,
Why
thank
is it
you.
glitching out like that?
Anytime. What did I say?
We can't go across the void. We tried going up into the vents, but we haven't tried going down. To
Well,
Tabitha Green's.
I don't think you can take Claire with you.
Evelyn.
What do you have to know?
I need something that will remove the entire toilet quickly.
Go with chemistry this time. Why is it like glitching like that? I don't know if it's doing that on you guys' end. On my end, it is like just froze. Oh,
You're gonna have to get your hands dirty.
no shit. There's you dudes in there taking a shit right now.
Necessarily.
She gonna blow this motherfucker up.
We're at the lowest point of the complex, so Tabitha Green's must be right below us.
Yeah, okay, Amy, but there's a toilet in the way.
Not for long.
Potassium. Amy.
My favorite ever chemistry lesson was when the teacher put a small piece of potassium in water. I always wanted to see what a full block would do.
You should probably run. I'm no chemistry expert. Would potassium actually do that?
Insane.
Any chemistry fans out there? Yeah, terrific. I saw it's freezing. That's the actual game, not the stream. I don't know why, so it did it again. So now how far is Tabitha Greens? Hang on. Let me come to here. Go to our little... I mean, the game's operating. I don't know why the video keeps freezing like that. That's a new development. Well, while we're here, let's see. I assume this person is not gonna... We're not gonna come back to her. She's 56. Is anybody like low? Look, this chick, she's the bad guy, and she's like 70% on our side. She's 79. This is our biggest ally. No. She's dead. These three are dead. Our biggest ally is dead. Alright, well. Alright, I'm gonna go back in. Maybe it'll, Hey, I've gotten smarter. I've gotten smarter since the game. I'm more curious, too. I'm not any more honest than I was in the beginning. Uh-oh.
Go check it out.
Yeah, you can't take her with you. I mean, you gonna let her out of that little iron lung thing? Drop something big. Always drop something big.
Hey, Reese.
Oh, shit.
Can you help me with something?
I cut my finger or something. What the fuck? Hang on. Let's do this. Cut my finger or something like that. I don't know what on. Because, yeah, blood is what I really want to be going on about while I'm watching a game about a virus. I'm going to try and just resume it and see if it, Gotta love the taste of your own blood. That was weird. Anywho. I was wondering why my finger felt all sticky. Huh. Alright, I'll resume it. Maybe that'll like kickstart it back into going right. Oh my god. All the way back here? Are you fucking kidding me?
You see,
Can I like fast forward?
government Natalie Kensington experimented
Hang
with
on.
the
Look, we're going to do this. I'm going to exit the whole game real quick and start it back up. Because if it's going to start me back there, I don't want to like get back to that point. It's still frozen. Sometimes a restart will fix these things. Okay. That's odd. Hang on. I'm still here. Hang on a second. The game froze, like the actual, when I was trying to exit the game, it froze. I'm having to force close it. Then I'll restart it. It's better not be one of those fucking games that has like some like game-breaking glitch halfway through. It's gonna piss me off. I doubt it. Just something started up and... I wonder if it's this fucking thing. Alright, let's close that. In task. It's thinking about it. Hang on a second. Sorry. And it's this motherfucking Apple shit. Fuck you, Apple. That's what did it. God damn it. This fucking, I don't have an iPhone. I don't have an Apple anything. I did years ago, but I've got QuickTime, which I think is where it's coming from on here. I use it for certain editing things here or there every now and then. Just the codec. And Apple is always pushing these fucking updates over to me, and I don't want to do them because I don't need them. Let me quit. Oh my God. No. And every now and then, like, it'll pop up with this random fucking update, and it wants me to do it, but it always, like, errors out. Okay. End, motherfucker. Get off my computer. I need to block that. I'll have to go in and do that at some point. All right, but not right now. Okay, so let's... It usually does that one time during my stream. It doesn't always bother the stream, though. I can always tell when it does it. Things will kind of like act weird for a second. I usually close it, but I didn't notice it. Okay, let's try this again. And I'll blow through that part we were just at a second. Or I don't know if I can skip things, but it wasn't too far back. It was only a few minutes. Pissed. Potassium does that in water. I did not know that. 3 people died. Yes, they did. Don't get contaminated. Try not to. Alright, let's jump right back in. I don't know if I can skip. Ooh, I need to stop hitting buttons. It didn't like that. I was just gonna let it play.
The Kandarian government and Natalie Kensington experimented with your nanocells on my people, my village, my parents.
As far as I know, I can't skip it. I can't skip forward, so we're just here.
They're all killed for opposing the dictatorship.
Natalie was making duplicates of the master badge behind my back. My tech killed people.
And you were taking all the evidence from MI6.
So this guy's gonna go take a shit.
Now there's a
In
the complex to cover his tracks.
Yeah, not to mention Natalie's.
I guess these little hitches are just the game. I don't know why.
I didn't trust you.
Reject.
Reject call.
Oh, it was the same thing would have happened either way.
Fine, I promise.
Hey, look. I know a rash decision when I see one.
Oh man, come on.
Plus, I really need the toilet again.
This is not the stream at all. It's totally the game.
Would you believe this isn't the weirdest place I've taken a shit?
Do you need me to
The
stand
stream and everything, capture card, all of
No.
it's like
No,
green
you're fine,
across the
it's bad.
board.
I'll be sitting outside.
But it's the actual physical game that's doing it. I don't know why. Maybe it'll work it out. Maybe after a few minutes it'll just stop. It hadn't been doing this whole time.
I never thought I'd have to answer that question.
At least we've seen this part.
A habit I wish I had.
Well, it might have rubbed off on you if you'd stuck around.
See, I don't get that. She's like going on and on about how he left. You left me, but I'm gathering that they weren't in a romantic relationship. He just left and went to another.
Saving someone was the right thing to do if it condemned them to.
Oops.
It's too much for me.
He just left the company. I mean,
Coward isn't the man
shit
for you
happens.
anyway.
Get over it.
That wasn't your call to make.
Come on.
Hindsight's a bitch, eh?
We're about to blow something up.
Heard
The
of Mr.
game's getting
Cracking Fortnite
interesting.
in Eritrea.
Where can I sign up for this war-torn world tour you guys were on?
Enough with the wisecracks, Claire. I'm not in the mood.
Oh my god, why is it doing this? Come on, work it out of
You
your
lost
system.
people that you love. My feelings are trivial compared to yours.
The sense of betrayal.
Come on, give us a break.
I meant Natalie. It was a dream come true, getting an internship here. A village girl from Kindar, coming to London.
I mean, was it a dream come true? Or, I mean, you did it to, like, infiltrate the place and be a... I'm not really 100% sure. Was she a terrorist or is she just working for MI6? I think she's working for
I was
MI6.
super late because I thought there
Oh
was
yeah,
a
the other guys are
station in the
terrorists. She's just she's trying to get it out to...
Looking at the
She's like a spy.
tourist tube map with disused and unfinished stations.
Yeah, that's right. They half-built a station under the complex.
Tabitha Greens.
He's
We're
really
so
comfortable
far
just sitting here
underground,
taking
we
his
must
shit,
be
talking to these two women right outside the door. He's probably like clenching really hard so he doesn't make any
Yeah.
noise because that'd be embarrassing.
Yeah, you might be right, Claire.
I mean, maybe not for
Thank
her
you.
in the tube because, you know, she's dying anyway.
Did I say?
I don't know if
We
she can
can't
hear
go
inside that tube
across
anyway.
the void. We tried going up into the vents, but we haven't tried going down. To Tabitha Greens.
You need an access point.
We might have one. Reese is sitting on it.
Get your ass up. Face
What you
down,
have
ass
to
up.
know.
That's the way we like to fuck,
I need
motherfucker.
something
Get
that
up.
will remove the entire toilet quickly.
I like the chemistry option because we blow some shit up.
You're gonna have to get your hands dirty.
Nah, boo. I'm
Not
gonna blow some
necessarily.
motherfucking shit up.
We're at the lowest point of the complex, so Tabitha Greens
Hang on,
is
be right
right
back.
below us.
Yeah, okay, Amy, but there's a toilet in the way.
Not for long.
Potassium. Amy.
My favorite ever chemistry lesson was when the teacher put a small piece of potassium in water.
I always wanted to see what a full block would do.
Blew that motherfucker up.
Oh, you are positively insane.
So now the big question, how far below us is Tabitha Greens?
Looks deep.
Uh-oh.
I'll go check it out.
Drop Amy. Shit. I like how it just said drop Amy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Isn't that the chick who got sprayed with... No, it's that guy. I fucking told you. I told you he wasn't dead. They should have checked him. Use the debris.
Should've just opened the fucking box.
God damn.
Amy, all good?
No, incapacitate
Yeah.
him. He has already gone down once.
Easy does it. Should have used his ponytail. He'd be at the bottom by now.
So why are they dropping this guy down the hole? What is the exact...
their way in.
Their bullets won't dent these doors. They were built to withstand much more than that. The Void's last resort defense mechanism is the kicker. When it detects a rogue pathogen, it generates a white heat flash to eliminate the threat.
I don't know why it hitches up like that. What's up? See, he's got the fucking.
She's already hardwired
He's
into
got
the
the
system.
shit.
We are fucking
Told you.
fucked.
Answer call. Guys, the intruders are almost in, and we know why they're here.
Parker, what options have we got?
Enough! While Parker was accessing the lab security mainframe for bypasses, we saw records of who gained entry in the last 24 hours.
Claire entered using someone else's ID credentials.
Yours, Amy.
That's impossible. I've got my ID card right here.
Amy didn't help me. I snuck into her office and I copied her credentials off a computer. You're the liar, Natalie.
You don't have a voice here, Claire.
Look, we know about Kindar.
Reese.
We have proof. Lots.
Oh, you need to shut the fuck up, because chances are those guys are trying to get in
Kindar's way of making sure that we
her.
die with their dirty little secret. We know that you hack your own security, Natalie.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, your cybersecurity sucks. Even Reese hacked in easily.
Reese has been hacking the system.
He isn't an employee here, is he? What's your story, buddy?
He spent the last few years bouncing between pharma companies around the world. A mercenary. Whose side are you on, Wakefield?
Emily, I thought you said that you did your due diligence. Slack on your part.
Seriously?
Our access to Kensington Corporation is only second to yours, Natalie.
That's ridiculous. I'd never. Even Parker showed up unannounced.
Don't drag me into this.
Oh, come on. Everyone knows you work for anyone who pays your quote.
Uh-oh.
All I know is that if they get in, the nanocells are gone forever. Natalie,
Well, don't they
please.
have to
Look,
get
we
at
aren't
the way
traitors.
out?
Help
There's
us.
only one way out,
Stall them,
except for
do
the
something.
toilet thing. I mean, when they come out the other door of this void thing, just have like a team waiting. Well, I guess she wants them to.
Amelia, regardless of what we think of each other right now, you're one of my closest friends. Parker?
So we're trusting these guys now?
Yes, we are.
Can the Void jam electronics?
Negative.
Could you reinitialize the vacuum? Two of them aren't wearing helmets.
I can't. They've locked us out.
Reese could. His computer down there is hardwired into the system.
All right.
But that'd be
Okay,
pretty
talk me
cool.
through it
I
as
hope
fast
they
as you can.
like to see these guys without helmets on in a fucking vacuum.
Help, Amy! Help!
Gotta check on Claire. Oh, because I did this, they're gonna bust in the door and fucking shoot
What's
my
going
ass.
on, Claire?
Something wrong.
Yeah, you got a fucking
My heart.
super virus in you that's like killing you. Oh no, that's a terrible idea. Terrible idea.
You got to wear a mask.
I trust you.
No, I don't, you know. I mean, we may have formed a little bit of trust there, but I don't know if I trust you that much. Because, I mean, you're not going to be able to take her with you anyway, so why are you doing all this? If you go down the toilet route, you can't take that big tube with you, and she doesn't look like she's in too good a shape to walk. Oh, he's doing that intense hacker thing where they're like... They start sweating and stuff right before the people get in, and they're like, oh. So show like a bunch of close-ups to his fucking face. Who's like,
Did Parker
oh.
tell you how to turn the vacuum back on?
He did.
What's the problem, dude? Turn it on. I bet you wish you left the mask on now.
Not so smug now, are ya?
We're not out of the woods yet. All right, they're still unlocking the door. 1 down, 2 to go.
Oh no. That muzzle flare though.
Come on.
Suffocate, you bastards.
Yeah, that muzzle flare effect was kind of weak. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if there would be a muzzle flare in a vacuum though. I don't know. Would there be an? Oh damn! Could an explosion actually? I don't think an explosion could happen in a vacuum, could it? Maybe. There's no air. And I'm pretty sure a vacuum would instantly suck all of the air out of your lungs, so they would collapse. Could be wrong. I mean, it is a video game and a movie, so...
Call Natalie Kensington.
I could be wrong. There's one hell of a typer.
Answer call. Oh, thank God.
We saw the lab door didn't open. Good work, Wakefield.
Appreciate the guidance, Parker.
Thanks for the lead, Natalie. There's still an armed intruder out there. Parker, what else do you have for us?
I could go full 90s internet, unplug the lab, plug it back in. That will kill lockdown mode and the vacuum for 60 seconds. You guys can then escape before everything initializes.
No, go down the fucking... Get a rope and go down that fucking hole.
The last intruder.
No, that's a shit plan. He's standing right outside the door. A fucking security team of sprinters wouldn't make it down before he wastes us.
He's right, Parker.
It's a calculated risk worth taking.
I mean, there are three, well, at least two of you.
When you get Claire's
one of you's
blood.
wounded.
Fuck, Natalie.
Yes, I know it will kill her, but she's gonna die anyway. She'd be sacrificing herself to save millions. Think, Amy, we can't start over again. This has been our lives for the past 4 years. We're not the only country trying for nanocells.
I'm not a murderer.
You're a monster, Kensington.
Just take the blood, Amy.
Time is running out. Deal or no deal?
Fuck your deal, bitch. No deal. I ain't killing her. I trust her. We formed a bond. She's my sister from another mother. That doesn't work the same as
in a
brother
corner
from
here,
another
Amy.
mother.
There has to be another way that doesn't involve killing Claire.
There isn't.
What was their
We're
plan
trapped.
though?
Yeah,
if
by Natalie.
She's so high
the
and
lab's
mighty
in
about
lockdown mode because she
letting
ordered it.
Claire
There's no
not
other
die.
chemical threat outside of Claire's bioprotector.
How are they
Yeah,
going to
there
take
is.
her down that fucking hole?
Actually.
Though they kind of abandoned that plan kind of easily, I think. Uh-oh.
How?
Should have brushed up on my needle handling.
Ah-ha-ha.
Look, this is a Mexican standoff. We're going to lose. It won't be long until I'm like Claire.
Told you he got infected.
Eventually the oxygen will run out, so Parker's crazy plan of opening that door is our only hope.
Why doesn't she go
Change it,
like
Tim.
up inside the
Maybe
air
Natalie
vent?
will rescue us.
Yeah, you want to bet?
Let them do
All
that
the
plan where it
evidence
opens the
of her
doors
actions in
and like
Kindar
let the
is down
security team
here.
run down
The
there.
nanocells
She's
are our
hiding in
only
there.
leverage.
I mean, the
Take
chances
a
of them
look.
finding her in that fucking
However
air
much you
vent
need.
before that security team gets down there are pretty high. Or go down in the fucking hole. Form a rope and go down the fucking hole. I feel like they have
Claire.
options here.
Please give me your arm.
I thought you were different.
Claire. Your arm.
Tell me honestly.
Did it ask me to make a choice and I didn't make it? Because I did not choose to come take her or her blood.
There's almost no chance of it. Your internal physiology is completely changed, and I can't predict what's gonna happen.
You're weak.
Look, I don't even know if I'm gonna survive this. But if I do, I promise you that...
I feel like it asked me to make a choice and I didn't choose and it chose for me.
Stop. I've got enough.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Don't stick it in. That's what she said.
Reese.
Just close the bioprotector. Claire can live to fight another day.
You got enough wet.
It's about time I contributed an escape plan.
Oh, I know what they're doing.
While Parker was talking me through the vacuum reset, I realised that a full lab reset wouldn't be much different. We don't need those pricks upstairs.
But if you reset the lab, they'll be alerted.
That's where things get creative. I hacked into the lab security camera and recorded the last 3 minutes of you preparing to extract Claire's blood. I can output that 3 minutes of footage onto their security feed. While you escape, they'll think you're following orders.
How did you come up with this?
Saw it in a movie.
I mean, yeah, I was going to say that. It's been in about 1,000
Okay,
different
but
movies, so.
What about our last remaining obstacle outside? And why are you speaking in the second person?
I'm going to take him out. I'm infected. As soon as I step into the void, that heat flash will trigger.
Maurice, you've lost it.
If I die in here, lockdown mode ends and he gets in. If I die out there, so does he, and you have a chance. I've been the weak link. It's time to become an asset.
I mean, he's got a point, but I'm going to try and stop him anyway.
Run and save her.
This is madness. There has to be a way for all of us to survive.
Ever the optimist.
No.
That's what you always loved.
This is Sparta!
Please. Come on, there has to
No,
be
look, I
something.
chose this, okay?
So why are they so intent on taking her
Every
blood when they can just
single
go down
choice
there and
along the
take
way
it themselves?
Counts.
Because I mean, I still don't get if this guy gets in and wipes all of them out, takes the blood and all that stuff, and he goes back through that void thing. There's only one fucking door in there. Just have some
You know, I
people
went
down
back to
there
that
waiting.
Beach. And Kindle.
Oh man, that
To
beach
face
has
it.
got like a bunch of rocks and shit. That beach sucks.
That woman was there. Dima. She's just playing with a little girl. She called her Amy. I'm sorry for leaving you.
I feel like it's working up to the end. This one does not have nearly as many like critical decisions you have to make as their other games so far. I mean, all that could change. I don't know.
Get back.
Like their other games, like they make you choose like
Didn't
left
tell
and
you
right.
not to kiss anyone carrying a life-threatening pathogen.
I think next week I'll do a game they got called Late Shift. It's like
Appreciate
that.
the sentiment.
It's like fast. It makes you like make choices left and right all the time.
More than you know.
And like some of the choices like drastically change the game where you go and stuff in the city. I was really hoping they'd go down inside the tunnels underneath.
Wait!
What is it, Claire?
Switch places with me, Reese. At this stage, you have a far better chance of surviving than I do. Come on. You have all the evidence against Kensington. Make sure the world sees it.
No, Claire, I'll do it.
Drop it. The bioprotector will stop the lab detecting your infection, and you two can escape.
Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, Claire, it's been real, but you
I
probably
promise
are gonna
we'll
die.
expose Natalie, and we'll share your story with the world.
Thank you. We can't beat the fuck out of this thing.
Yeah, because she all kind of fucked up. I don't think she's gonna make it. So they said it like grows bone and blood. I know I've already said this a couple of times. So is it just like her body is just continuously building, but will she eventually just be like a big ass piece of bone?
Did you do that, Parker?
No, I'm over here trying to pimp on this chick right here.
I'm sitting here.
Hey, Claire. Thank you.
So this big fireball thing or whatever it is that's going to happen in a minute, I wonder how it's going to look. So where's the other guy?
Chemical threat detected. Heat flash initiated.
Yeah, you need to close that fucking door. I don't feel like that's something you can run from.
Security lab alpha system reset complete.
You knew that was coming. Why didn't you?
Nailed it, Claire.
Fucking.
All looks good to me.
Yeah. She's going to get the nanocells. Well done, Amy. I wouldn't have.
What was that? Nothing?
Yeah.
3 minutes.
I'm gonna have to make decisions now, I bet.
Look, Amy, fuck that. Get a machine gun.
Yeah. Or both? How about both? Get both. Okay, so she's bringing him out of that place. He's got this highly contagious disease that could wipe out the planet.
We have to change out of our lab suits. They'll draw too much attention.
How bad is it? Can you see the bone?
I'm gonna go to the disabled toilet and grab the fold-up wheelchair, okay? Change quick.
Yes, ma'am.
You can see the bone because it's making. I mean, that's not. Why don't you hide that?
It must look like a right side.
Maybe like put it in his chair with him or something. I mean, a machine gun is something people notice. And not one of them just noticed these people right here.
I really wasn't bluffing about
That's
the
like
security
the worst security team ever.
Okay, there's an exit out of the back of the building. It'll be way less guarded.
I feel like
what we're waiting for.
There's more security.
Riley's office is down there.
Let's just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, let's.
I feel like we should go down to her office and maybe blow her fucking brains out or something.
Let's finish what Claire started.
MI6, here we come.
Stop right there, Amy Tennant.
I guess 3 minutes wasn't long enough.
We know Wakefield has nanocells in his system. Hand them over and this can end without bloodshed.
Well, that's clearly bullshit.
Just do it, Amy.
Yeah, aggression, bitches.
What if I shoot him right now? Then the nanocells are gone forever.
Steady. We need
Oh,
Reese
what are
alive.
they gonna shoot him?
Yeah, Reese wants to stay alive too. Amy?
This is a mistake, Amy.
Bluffing, right?
Oh, come on, Amy. You're not really going to do this over a few Kandarians.
Oh wow, that wasn't good. Okay. Well, I think we just lost the game. There's not even holes. Welp. Oh. Was it supposed to end that way? Is this like a bad ending?
Hello, I'm Dame Natalie Kensington.
MS Paint.
Last year, Kensington Corporation
I'm
Labs
pretty
garnered
sure
a
I could have
Nobel
done
Peace Prize
I don't know. We always say that stuff. We're always like, I could have done that better.
Our breakthrough nanocell treatment was crucial.
I say
to
that, but I've
Gordon
never really
Grosvenor's
tried.
marveling.
I have a video where I
It
use
has
some
revolutionized the treatment of
CG blood
war-zone
squibs.
injuries. Today, our medical tech becomes available to you and your family in all British hospitals. Global medical care begins here.
Only British hospitals? What's going on here? Well, shit. Can I, like, retry from that spot? It says press tab to skip credits. Personality assessment, neurotic. Well, hey, we beat it, but I feel as if we can I pick up right there at the end and try another ending? There's supposed to be like a bunch of different endings. Let's see. Who died? He died. Oh, no, he did. Lived. Who died? Who died? She, oh, yeah, she's dead. They did. Well, she don't like me no more. New game. Fuck you. Are you fucking kidding me? I have to play through the whole goddamn game again? I can't, like... What happens? Will it give me an option? Oh, fuck you, man. Press tab. You can now skip previously viewed scene. Okay. So I can skip. Okay, listen. Let's see if I can do this. You serious?
Listen. Let me do my work and you'll live. Understand?
Oh, I haven't seen this part. That's why.
Reese, I need to administer atropine.
I picked lighthearted.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to restock the vials.
So we've all seen
It's
this.
very...
Oh no, I'm gonna save Tallow this time. Because this game has like a lot of long
give me
stretches with no
Tallow, please. You have to trust
no
me, okay?
decisions.
This will save your life.
Let me see how quick I can. I'm gonna try this for just a few minutes. If I can like fly through it really quick.
Tallow.
Oh, you dick. Now you're both gonna die.
Reese.
What a douche.
How do I save them? Reese?
Well, I guess, yeah, saving her was the right, choice. What are you saying here? Damn, your voice is aesthetic as I can I can get a lot done in the background of you talking. Okay, skips. I'm going to dismiss him this time. Try all the different... I'm going to try different decisions, but I'm just going to skip everything else.
Moving on. The Kensington Corporation is dedicated to bringing hope and new technology to
It's bad PR for us to associate with Kensington if she's dealing with a dictator.
We're all here to discuss the amazing...
Answer my fucking question. Why has Natalie sent a nurse to tell us anything anyhow?
Actually, I'm a doctor.
Yeah, douche.
You know who I am, right?
May I ask you to leave the boardroom, please, sir?
You know, I don't give a fuck who you are.
I'm pulling my funding.
Shit. Have another one, dude.
It's always a bit of a risk serving free champagne.
Yeah, we've seen this. Oh, it's not letting me skip it, though. Is it going to be different this time?
Now, the real reason you're here. The Kensington Complex. Our impenetrable HQ of laboratories built bespoke
let me
to
skip
Natalie's
it, so I
specifications by the
assume
world-renowned
we didn't see this last time. Yeah, we did. I remember seeing this.
Is Security Lab Alpha, a womb of scientific advancement. There, we have something remarkable in development. I'm sure all of your news feeds have told you that Gordon Grosvenor's expedition to Mars is becoming a reality.
What the
Yes,
fuck?
the first person to set foot on Mars will be British if we can hurdle this final obstacle together.
This is new. Like, some of this is stuff we saw before, but like the Mars thing, that wasn't in the first playthrough.
Yeah, rough night. Don't do drugs, Kay.
We can't fit a hospital on a 10-ton Mars lander. How do we get around this?
Nanocells.
Nanocells. Stem cells interwoven with nanotech. Once inside a host, they
Like, we've seen
migrate
this,
to
but
the
they've
site
got
of
like little
injury.
variations.
There, they regrow bone and generate
Bet
extra
when we
blood
get to
to
that middle
help
part of the
catalyze
game,
the
though,
healing
it'll fly
process.
through real quick.
Tiny magic bullets.
What's your problem?
I like her.
This is, of course, just a mock-up. The real nanocells are still in development and securely
So
back
if
at
I
the
can make it,
complex,
I want to skip this.
Once they're ready,
nothing
we
different here, I
can
don't
begin regulated human trials. Having treated victims of chemical attacks all over the world,
This is different.
I know that nanocells could be miracle tech.
Because chick's gonna come in here in a minute and be like, we need to go. Now fuck you, I shot you a few minutes ago. With my really bad CG bullets.
Hang on. I have some serious concerns about this.
Likewise. Before my employer invests any more capital, she wants some answers.
Amy, it really can't wait.
I'll field more questions.
We need to get you to the car now.
Hang on. I'm trying to make that money.
Yes, absolutely. What are your questions?
What's the catch of this miracle tech? You've made it in a lab, so is it radioactive or what?
What about privacy laws? Are they trackable?
Don't worry, we're talking about genetic reprogramming here, so nothing artificial or unnatural would ever go into our consumers' bodies.
You're putting nanotech into a
Amy,
person,
please, we need you
and you're
now.
saying nothing artificial or unnatural. Fielding more questions, ho.
Yes.
We need proper assurances about these nanocells, Dr. Tennant. Fancy presentations
She
are
looks
nice,
familiar.
but I've yet to see a return on investment.
Why should we continue to bankroll Natalie and someone so young?
All I can ask
seriously?
is that
Young?
you trust me. Have any of you read my published thesis on cell specialization? Maybe you've seen some of my speeches to the UN on microbiological solutions to future epidemics? Natalie appointed me as head of biotechnology because this is my life, and I will deliver.
Amy, Natalie is insisting.
I don't give a shit. Back
I'm
off,
so sorry,
bitch.
but I do have to leave. Please stay and enjoy the hospitality, and thank you so much for coming. Let's go, Emily.
Natalie says to head directly to the complex.
What happened?
It's already gone viral.
Can't skip this either?
I'm ruling out food poisoning.
She has other alarming symptoms, we've been told. Naturally, everyone's crying terrorism.
It's not letting me skip.
Malfunctioning bioweapon.
She's already at the complex and is being transferred to Security Lab Alpha.
Okay, why is this our problem?
Oh, because she's already there.
Because she's one of our interns.
It's a little bit different. It's the same like car ride, but I don't go to the scene because I didn't leave in time. I had to field questions, so I didn't make the decision to take an ambulance or the drone. I wonder if she'd taken the ambulance if it would have like wrecked and maybe like gotten out, and the whole game would have been different. Doubt it. Okay, I can skip that. Let's follow.
Can we go, please?
Reese this time.
Nat, I'm gonna use the toilet as well.
There are toilets down there. Amy!
I don't trust you, ho. I know what's going on. Pretty sure you were bad on Game of Thrones, too. Was she the shame lady? that's the
Gender fluid
terrorist.
toilets. New policy.
What? Mm-mm. They don't allude to any romantic situation between these two. But she's kind of acting like a stalker ex-girlfriend. What's he like, taking a nap? Or is he just like breathing it out? Changing cubicle. You don't get to see these tatas, motherfucker. You lost that when you left.
Does this feel personal?
Claire?
Of course.
Well, she was in excruciating pain and she stumbled all the way to the tube station. Feels more emotional than just following orders.
Ignore. I know I engaged last time.
It wasn't just skydiving. I needed a reset. Try new things.
Skip. Okay, I know I saw this part. Maybe there's subtle variations. Ah, they didn't walk through all the doors this time to explain them.
So the meditation's new.
So's the spying.
Touche.
Vacuum conditions inactive.
That was different. Skip. Let's ask... Wasn't this the bad guy, Dr. Malkin? Let's ask him to go, hey man, can you come get this?
Dr. Malkin, can you move this crate for me, please?
He like, no, why don't you get it?
Dr. North. Dr. North.
Oh, so she would have died anyway, regardless of
I'm
who
sorry,
you
my
are.
shoulder's playing up. Do you mind? Cheers.
Attend to Therese. Last time I did Dr. North. Oh, he's infected. He's fucked.
I already told you to
She's gone.
She's gone. They are not good at checking on people that are like dead or not. But maybe she gone. Well, she's gone now. See, I wouldn't have been able to do anything anyway. The guy over there though, he's not gone. Tell a joke. Last time we slapped him.
This is gonna stink.
What does the sign say on an out-of-business brothel?
Huh?
Beat it. We're closed.
That's kind of funny. Should have let him see. We did last time. Were you? I don't. Maybe you weren't here yet. Terrific. Last time when we played, we stayed in there and undressed in front of him and took a peek. Search for disinfectant. Okay, I'm going to investigate the noise this time. We went for the disinfectant last time.
It came from the void. Here, try this on. I'm gonna go check it out.
If I had to play through all this again without being able to skip, I probably, fuck no, we wouldn't be doing this right now.
Club, buddy.
No noises, nothing to see here.
Cooperate if we're gonna survive.
Tell Reese not to hack in.
Don't do it. We should be looking for a way out, not spying on other people. Let's get the scoop on those intruders.
Let's get the scoop on those intruders. Yeah, it always plays back to like it's probably got like the game has like a through line,
Claire,
a main, and like all the other stuff branches off, but all of
what
it
do you and your
somehow
friends want?
goes back to the let her suffer.
The convulsions will pass. Your vitals are stable.
You'll be alright.
Let me know when you're ready to stop speaking in riddles.
Goddamn. It's pretty fucking hardcore. Reject.
Ready for more cryptic bullshit?
Reject call. We haven't got time to waste.
So, what do we do now?
Check on the intruders. I don't remember what it.
Let's see what the terrible trio are up to.
I don't remember what we did here last time.
At least we aren't the only ones struggling. See, each wall's code must get harder to break.
We need to stop fucking the dog and get out of here.
Fucking the dog?
So it's a Canadian thing.
It's fucking mental.
Fucking the dog. We got any Canadians in here? Is that a thing?
Is there anything else you can do in the computer system?
Fucking the dog?
I can hack the communication lines.
We're gonna go delicate this time, because last time we used that to beat the fucking the vent off the wall that just needed to be pulled off. So instead we'll use the scalpel. Scalpels are actually really delicate. So if you tried to use a scalpel, because they're so thin, so they can cut.
Always wished I was taller.
If you tried to use a scalpel to unscrew a screw, it would probably break. I think the scalpels I've seen were... Antonio, you work in the medical field. Are scalpels really delicate? Are they like... Aren't they like super thin? They're really fucking sharp. Did you see that?
Careful.
Oh. It's quite cute, matching wounds. I mean, mine is slightly more impressive.
Mine put both of yours to shame.
I hate her.
What's his deal?
There's only one wall left between them and the lab door.
Dun, dun, dun.
Please tell me you got hold of Parker.
Negative. I got hold of the CCTV footage from the past 24 hours.
Okay. Sift through it, see if there's anything helpful.
Roger that.
We saw this part. It's gonna be the same, probably. Skip. Oh, let me skip. This is the same.
Fucking sneaky bastard.
Wait. Claire got access to the
Oh,
lab?
because now I guess our alignment with her is different now, so we're gonna have a different interaction.
Is that your master batch?
How did she get that level of clearance on her ID card?
Wait, what were you injected yourself? Why didn't the lab shut down?
The nanocells need time to diffuse in the bloodstream.
I was able to get out of the complex before feeling the effects.
What the fuck is she doing in the storeroom?
Come on, come on, come on. I've seen other. This is the same. Nothing different here.
I destroyed all the duplicate nanocells too.
What? I didn't authorize any duplicates to be made.
So you were just stealing the master batch for employers to replicate? Who? Who was it? Was it the Russians?
No, it was
The Russians.
MI6.
Oh, fucking impeccable timing as always.
MI6?
That's different.
Why were you taking them there, Claire?
This game actually has pretty cool effects, like this effect on the wall, and that's all CGI.
We got a hold of Parker.
Half true.
Oh, skip. 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 We're gonna look at Kensington.
If this gets out, we'll be answering to the UN.
Kensington, Ma. What's the problem? We quashed uprising villages, and you got human trials to assess your technology.
I didn't really listen to this part last time.
One stone.
I just pretty much got the idea that she was in league with some bad guys.
Your scientists need not know how the data was acquired. The supreme
Need
leader
not
is a
know
man of discretion.
the supreme leader.
We trust you.
Kim Jong-un.
Most certainly.
Nope, short. I turned away for a second.
will.
How did I miss something about fucking a dog? What in the world?
My mind's
Yeah, something about it was a phrase that she used. She said it was a Canadian
Do you
thing.
really want to watch the other video?
Play it.
Please.
Sure.
Look, look. You've forgotten the wine but remembered your phone.
We've seen this part.
Mina's mad at me
Skip.
these
This was one of the more
days. Well, I'm
effective
sorry
parts
I
of the
forgot
game. I won't lie.
wine, okay?
When it showed,
Onion budgies,
it went from like
egg
this
mayo,
nice little yay thing to like
tomatoes.
dead faces.
Claire takes too many selfies.
Hers was the most fucked up looking.
Not that
The mom.
Look, I'm showing the surroundings. Look how pretty this grass is. Come on, let's
That ain't
take a
grass. That's
picture.
like bushes, lady.
Look at the camera. Smile.
Yeah, that's fucked up looking, man. I mean, the other ones are kind of jacked too, but hers was the most fucked up. So I guess it didn't really matter which order you watched the videos in. You got the information either way. Skip. Reject call. Because I reject all their fucking calls.
Reject call. Amy, we need to take a minute.
Oh, we're almost there, because I remember this is where we had to
I promise.
ignore you. Yeah, this is where we restarted earlier. And there weren't like a lot of decisions to make, so
said
we were able to
enough,
skip a lot.
Claire.
In other words, shut the
Tenant, I am
fuck up.
finished and decent. You may remove me from my throne.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
Oh, so they don't know about the toilet thing. Well, I guess the toilet thing never really came to pass anyway. It didn't. It was a non-starter. These guys are not very smart. They think that's gonna work.
Their bullets won't dent these doors. They were built to withstand much more than that. The Void's last resort defense mechanism is the kicker.
She's hardwired in already. We are fucking fucked.
We were fucking fucked. I like that.
Anthropol. Guys, they're nearly inside, and we know why they're here.
Parker, what options have we got?
Enough! While Parker was accessing the lab security mainframe for bypasses,
It's like Johnny from
we
Cobra
saw
Kai.
records of who gained
Quiet!
entry in the last 24 hours.
Claire entered using someone else's ID credentials.
That's a crazy foreign saying. I have to look
That's
that up.
impossible.
Fucking the dog.
My ID card is right here.
Amy didn't help me. I snuck into her office and I copied her credentials off the computer. You're the liar, Natalie.
You don't have a voice here, Claire.
Look, we know about Kindar.
Reese.
We have proof. Lots.
Nonsense.
Look, the intruders are Natalie and Kindar's way of making sure that we die with their dirty little secret. We know that you hack your own security, Natalie.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, your
Ridiculous.
cybersecurity sucks. Even Reese hacked in easily.
Reese has been hacking the system.
He isn't an employee here, is he? What's your story, buddy?
He spent the last few years bouncing between pharma companies around the world. A mercenary. Whose side are you on, Wakefield?
Refocus, everyone. Yeah, let's all chill the fuck out.
You know what? Fuck this.
Everyone, calm down.
Calm your tits. Let's refocus.
All I know is that if they get in,
Let's
the
table it
nanocells
for
are
now.
gone forever.
Stick a pin in it.
Natalie,
And figure out the
please.
We
situation.
aren't the traitors. Help us, stall them, do anything.
Amelia.
Skip, skip. Go to the door. Go to Claire. Go to the door. Go to the door. Sorry. We're being mean to Claire this time. I gotta look out this door and I don't know why. Dun dun dun. I'm gonna fuck you up. I think that guy's gonna get in this time.
You're okay.
Oh, I skipped
Answer
it.
call. Thank God.
We saw the lab door didn't open. Good work, Wakefield.
It was a close one, Parker.
Thanks for the lead, Natalie. There's still an armed intruder out there. Parker, what else do you have for us?
I could go full 90s internet, unplug the lab, plug it back in. That will kill lockdown mode and the vacuum for 60 seconds. You guys can then escape before everything initializes. Emily has a security team poised to handle the last intruder.
No, that's a shit plan. He's standing right outside the door. A fucking security team of sprinters wouldn't make it down before he wastes us.
He's right, Parker.
It's a calculated risk worth taking.
Okay, well, when could you do this?
Whenever you're...
When you get Claire's blood.
Fuck, Natalie.
Yes, I know it will kill her.
Okay, we've seen this part.
But she's gonna die anyway.
Almost back at the end.
She'd be sacrificing herself to save millions. Think,
I'm guessing,
Amy,
like, the more you go through this, you can skip through it even faster.
this has been our
Because it
lives for
says
the
that you can
past
skip
4
any
years.
scene that you've
We're
already
not the
seen.
only country trying for nanocells.
I'm not a murderer.
You're a monster, Kensington.
Just take the blood, Amy.
Time is running out. Deal or no deal?
Deal. Last time I said no deal. So if I have to, I can, like, super fast run. Since I've been picking different options
Call me
every
when
time,
it's
I can,
done.
like, blow through
Good
it really
luck.
quick again if I need to.
Inco.
Because she went to take the blood anyway last time.
What else could I say? You were right. Natalie's been lying the whole time. The lab's only in lockdown mode because she ordered it. There's no other chemical threat outside of Claire's bioprotector.
Yeah, there is. Actually.
Dun, dun, dun. Skip.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, bitch. Aggression. Give me your motherfucking arm, bitch.
Stop. I've got enough.
What?
While Parker was talking me through the vacuum reset, I realised that a full lab reset wouldn't be much different. We don't need those pricks upstairs.
But if you reset
So I'm
the
gonna
lab,
leave
they'll be alerted.
him, or I'm gonna leave her
I
behind this
hacked
time.
into the lab security
I
camera
assume
and
she'll
recorded
wheel
the
out in
last
the
3
chair again.
minutes of you preparing to extract
Instead of
Claire's blood.
him, it'll be kind of the same thing, except you'll
I
be
can put
wheeling
that
her
3
out.
minutes of footage onto their security feed. While you escape, they'll think you're following orders.
How did you come up with this?
Saw it in a movie.
Okay, but what about our last remaining obstacle outside?
Skip.
And why are you speaking in the second person?
I'm gonna take him out.
You know what? I noticed it has not been like doing any of that freezing
I'm
this time
infected.
through.
As soon as I step
Just saying.
into the void, that heat flash will trigger.
Maurice, you've lost it.
If I die in here, lockdown mode ends and he gets in. If I die out there, so does he, and you...
I've seen this part. Why won't it let me skip?
You have a chance. I've been the weak link. It's time to become an asset. Just take Claire.
That was different.
Run. And save her.
This is madness. There has to be a way for all of us to survive.
Ever the optimist.
That's what you always loved about her.
What? What, are they like friends now? And does she know like so much about our lives?
Mm-hmm.
Please. Come on, there has to
No,
be
look, I
something.
chose this, okay? That's it. Taro and Dima. And I think maybe if I hadn't lost my shit, then we could have saved one of them.
Oh, okay, so that's when he left. She turned around like asking for his help and he was gone. So he's been gone since then.
I'm sorry.
That, I mean, that's
For
still
leaving
kind of...
you.
But he like legit left right then. I thought maybe like he just like left the company. He like just left right there at the beginning there. Skip. Nope, it's not letting me skip.
I'll never forgive myself for what's happened to you.
Never forgive myself.
That's a wise move. I won't touch me either.
Yeah, because I'll never forgive myself, but I ain't trying to die.
Wait!
Sacrifice Reese.
Come on!
No. For no apparent reason on earth.
No,
I'm
Claire.
saving you, and he's
You're
gonna
under
die.
our care. It's our duty to do everything we can to save your life.
I mean, I kind of feel like it's your duty to save everybody's life. That
Reset
whole
the lab, Dr.
Hippocratic, what is it? Hippocratic oath? Yeah. I can't speak. So now, this is when things get a little different, I think, because he's gonna go out there,
Did you do that, Parker?
kill them. Bitch, I'm right
No.
here.
I'm sitting here.
So he's gonna go out and
Chemical threat detected.
she's still gonna leave the door open and it's just like, hey, I'm gonna watch this happen when that guy could just shoot her instead of closing the fucking door. And also, when this flash heat thing happens, I feel like it would be a fairly quick thing.
Heat flash initiated.
Yeah, I feel like you're already burnt the fuck up once that thing started like that. You should have probably already had it closed. Like, there's some radiation or something going on there.
Security Lab Alpha system reset complete.
So I guess since he's
Nice
dead...
work, Dr. Wakefield.
All looks good to me.
Yeah. She's going to get the nanocells. Well done, Amy. I wouldn't have.
What?
What was that?
Nothing?
So even though it's a different person, it should be more or less the same outcome. Wheelchair come up and... Is she gonna say, grab a machine gun? No.
I'm gonna lift your legs, Claire. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, easy.
So is she just had to be in this tube thing this whole time for like quarantine measures, or
I'm gonna
is,
change back
like-
into my clothes too. This lab suit will draw too much
This
attention.
chick looks like totally like I give no fucks. I'm out of this.
I'm gonna run to the disabled toilet. They have a fold-up wheelchair. Just stay here.
Yeah, it's pretty much the fucking same.
Have you ever fired a gun before?
She just kind of stands out a lot more. Calm.
Amy?
More times than I wish. Warzone life.
Ever shot someone?
No. No, it was mainly panic fire, but I know how to pull a trigger. Good enough?
You don't pull a trigger, you squeeze it. Just saying.
Whatever happens, don't let Kensington take me again. Please.
Oh yeah, we're gonna put a
I
bullet
won't
in
let
that
that
brain.
happen. I promise.
And then probably gonna get shut the fuck up. You know, she took a machine gun last time. I don't really understand why, because it apparently was not a fully
I really
automatic
wasn't bluffing about the security
machine gun, because it only shot one bullet. Semi-automatic, maybe? It's not really a machine gun, but it's
Back
semi-automatic.
way up ahead, that's our best bet.
Natalie's office is up there. She has to pay for what she's done.
No, that's for MI6 to do.
Yeah, because escaping really worked it well for you last time.
Oh, we're going somewhere different this time. She can put a bullet in all these motherfuckers.
What the fuck?
Security footage.
Trickery by Wakefield.
Dun, dun,
He's good.
dun.
Yeah, he was. Natalie, step away from the panic button under your desk.
Amy, I can sense you want to negotiate.
No, you're sensing
Claire,
incorrectly.
are you okay?
Fuck off.
What do you want?
For someone to be accountable for all this.
They both said raise the stakes.
Whoa.
Amy, what are you doing?
Amy.
Dr. Malkin and the 3 interns were sleepers, activated by the Kandarian government. Claire's actions threatened to expose the human testing their leader allowed Natalie to do on villages that opposed him.
You are making very outlandish claims, Amy.
What makes you think that anyone in this room had anything to do with this?
Only the people here have the power to facilitate that level of infiltration.
You're right. Emily hired Malkin and selected the interns.
What? How can you question my loyalty? I went to Kindar to cover your tracks.
Oh, this poor chick, she's gonna get killed in each ending, no matter what.
Admit it. Admit it. Claire, I did a deal with Kindar. I'm ashamed, but it was all in the name of this miracle tech. Can't you see that?
She's behind all of this.
Well, didn't you guys already know that?
Why are you discounting Claire? Maybe she paid us all in the name of her supreme leader.
More likely the Supreme Leader has bought you, Parker.
Just kill them all.
Amy, you're not a murderer. And you did hire Malkin. You're the one that's You're the one that's lying. You.
This ends here.
You're dead.
I'm sorry, Natalie, you deserve this.
I mean, that's a Beretta 9. You probably got a solid 14 shots in it. You got it. You're good. Well, I don't know about 14. Maybe. You got enough to take everybody out. Just.
How much money was Kindar paying you?
Does it matter anymore?
No.
Who are you working for?
But she told him, she said kill her. So why is she like, oh my god?
I cut a deal with the Secret Service once I found out about Natalie's actions.
You knew already.
Anything that happens in the lab, I know about.
Dun, dun, dun.
Of course, I found out that Natalie had made duplicates of the master batch, so I informed MI6, and they were going to arrest her once I delivered the nanocells, in the interests of public safety. And then you happened.
No organization would use technology this powerful solely for good. It's not how the world works.
After what I've seen today, I think you're right.
Kill Claire and destroy the nanocells. I'll keep her alive.
I promise. The world will know about you and your family.
Oh, I don't pick in time. I didn't pick in time. It picked for me. Security gonna come in and like blow me away? Yep.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot. I'm with MI6. I'm gonna grab my identification. See? I have evidence Natalie Kensington committed human rights violations in Kindar. Okay, arrest me, do whatever, just make sure the authorities see this.
Yeah, they're gonna kill her and make that disappear. Or not. Well, that was a pretty different ending, wasn't it? So who does she work for? The Secret Service or MI6? Which, I mean, MI6 is kind of like the British Secret Service, but she said the Secret Service. That's an American... Uh-oh. Oh, she's got the shit. How'd she get it? She didn't touch anything. Oh, she touched all that guy. Why would she have done that? What a twat. Why would she have just randomly done that? What a bitch. Well, damn. What an asshole. she purposely did it. I'm still neurotic. Ending found. The nano glitches and the martyr. Personality. Well, there. It's fucking everybody's dead. I've fucking killed everybody. 2 out of 9 endings. 129 out of 196 scenes. 164 decisions made. Well, damn. I am 32% sensitivity in that one. I'm not. This bitch is not sensitive. I know you guys are probably like, okay, but there you go, Antonio, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You're awesome. I'm gonna try. Well, I'm gonna see if I can get. I'm not gonna go that long, but if I can get through it, like since I've picked more. If I can like blow through it, because I feel like most of the endings that I missed, most of the scenes I missed were in the beginning or in the end.
It's very serious.
I bet it'll let me skip a lot quicker now. Yeah, see, it's letting me skip like a lot quicker. Let me engage.
Kinder. The Kensington.
Amy, I really can't wait.
Field more questions. Oh no,
Yes,
I want to do that. The
absolutely.
ambulance
What are your
thing.
questions?
No,
What's
no.
the catch
Go with
of this
her.
miracle tech? You've made it in a
I've
lab,
seen this part.
so is it radioactive?
I saw
or
this
what?
last time.
What about privacy laws? Are they trackable?
Don't worry, we're talking about genetic reprogramming here, so nothing artificial or unnatural would ever go into our consumers' bodies.
Niente di naturale o artificiale, quindi non ce n'è bisogno.
Amy, please, we need you now.
Okay, fine. Let's see if I can
It's an emergency.
choose the ambulance
I have
instead
to
of the
go,
drone.
but please stay and enjoy
Maybe the
the
ambulance will
wonderful
wreck
hospitality.
and it'll get out into the.
We
Probably
need to
not.
get you on the scene immediately.
Scene.
Ambulance. It's a pretty bitchin' looking drone though. Can I fly the drone? Go in the ambulance.
Ground. I want eyes on her.
This is a mistake.
Trust me, I've dealt with this type of madness before. Easy, guys.
Oh, see, I'll probably get to talk to her right here or something. Uh-oh. What's going on here?
Stop! Stop driving!
Is this gonna be like the end of the game? This is one of the endings? You're kidnapped by terrorists? You bitch! You infected me in another ending! Was that the end? That was one of that was one of the endings. That's pretty funny. Okay. I'm an extrovert this time. Hey, my personality changed. Well, let's try it again. Every time I do it, I can skip even. Oh, shit.
I'm Team Reese. I need to administer. It's very.
Save Dima. The complex. I'm gonna dismiss this douchebag.
Kinder is at peace. The Kensington.
Amy, I really can't wait.
Field more questions. Field more questions.
Yes.
We haven't been here. Let's go to Amy's office.
Can we go, please?
I gotta grab something. Hang on just a second.
Nat, I need to take 5 as well.
A girl's life hangs in the balance.
I don't think you really care.
For goodness sake.
What am I gonna? Because since we're not supposed to know she's like a CIA or a Secret Service agent. That's the terrorists. Yeah, that's not like, you know, suspicious at all.
Reese fucking Wakefield.
Well, you just ruined that cigarette. ID card reissued, so that's how she's gonna know later on when she goes, how did she get my credentials? She'll be like, my ID card was reissued. Change with Reese this time. We just don't. We ain't gonna do it this. We ain't gonna look. We looked last time. We don't give a shit about you. We've seen all you got. Not giving you the satisfaction. Engage. We did that the first time.
4 years left.
We could skip still.
I got killed for a cigarette. Do you still smoke?
No. I kicked all my bad habits.
Lying bitch.
Inactive.
They say once a smoker, always a smoker. I hope not, because I quit smoking. I still do this, but I don't give a fuck what anybody says. It cannot possibly be as bad as smoking. This is new. Oh, maybe it's not. We'll ask Reese this time to get the box.
Dr. Wakefield, can you move this crate, please?
Fucking assistant.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I'm milking, lad. You do us a favour? I've still got to deal with this.
I'm in the middle of this.
Cheers, fella.
We've seen this part. Oh, it's got like that little...
Dr. North! Dr. North! I'm sorry, my shoulder's playing up. Do you mind?
Attend to Reese, because Dr. North is dead. Tell him a joke.
What does...
I'm gonna rinse it with water this time. I wouldn't be able to keep up with all these choices I made if I hadn't just done it. Yeah, maybe some of that tap water will get rid of that infection.
Yeah, whatever happens to that kid that joined us in Myanmar? He had a massive crush on you.
Paul.
Pervy Paul, that's the one.
We banged.
Did he stay long after I left?
We bang, we bang.
Well, no.
Just leave it.
Well, Pervy Paul didn't leave it. How long? Still?
No.
They did bang.
Not anymore.
Right, so you ended it, yeah? Ooh, what he did, sweet Jesus. Well, not only is Paul...
I'm gonna like 100% this game tonight. Probably not, but whatever. Diplomatic, maybe?
It was a relationship that ran its course. We're both really important parts of each other's lives, and nothing will ever change that.
Mature way to look at it.
Yeah.
spent my whole life growing up fast.
Harvey Paul wasn't like handling his business in the bedroom. Apparently.
Cooperate if we're gonna survive.
Let him hack in.
Go ahead.
I'll be nice to Claire this time around. We'll answer it. We're gonna answer the calls this time. Let her hang up this time.
And calls.
Well, that was a fucking waste of time.
Yeah, we need to start making better decisions.
Yeah, a proper escape plan might be a start.
Is there anything else
You're trying to
in
do
the
everything. No.
I can hack the communication line.
Curious to see what other endings are.
Myself.
I'm going to take him out,
You
but
do
I'm going
that.
to try and like
I'm
shoot
gonna look
him
for a
this
way out of
time in
here.
this ending.
You okay?
And see if like
Yeah,
it'll
it's
probably
getting
just
stale,
it's like shoot him. It'll probably let me. Oh man, no shit! I should have done the crude way, because the delicate way doesn't let me get in there. She just falls, and that's how she hurts herself. Why doesn't it let me skip this? I skipped it last time. All right, I watched this last time.
Always wished I was taller.
I should have done the crude way, because when I get up there, I'll just tell her to go past the thing, and maybe she'll die.
Hey mate, do you need a hand?
That'll be one of the endings.
Yeah.
See, even with one leg, Wakefield is the MVP.
Most vanishing person?
Ooh.
Sorry. That was harsh.
No, I'm proud you've grown some whip. Come on.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh wait, no, she didn't do this last time. She didn't get his help. She tried it herself.
How you doing?
Good.
So this is new.
Loosen up.
Yeah.
Nice work, Tenant.
Oh, I still get to go. I'm gonna tell when she gets to the oxygen thing with the laser. I'm gonna tell her to just go for it, and I bet it'll like. I doubt it'll
Going in
get
or
too
not?
gruesome. I'm gonna cut her in half or something.
Ready?
I doubt it.
3. 1, 2, 3.
Go for it. Do it.
Oh.
You're gonna cut her fucking finger off?
Wait.
Oh, so each time it leads
We
to
got a
her
hold of
getting
Parker.
her hand hurt. I guess it doesn't really matter which one we look at. We'll just keep answering the calls. Find out more. We're gonna use force on the toilet this time. Get the fuck up.
I need to break that toilet.
Ooh, well,
Okay.
I just blew it up, so whatever. I mean, I guess, yeah, those fire extinguishers, those industrial
We're at
fire
the lowest
extinguishers
point in the complex.
are
So
pretty
Tabitha Green's
hardcore, so maybe.
is right below us.
But if it shows the same hole that
positively
the explosion did,
insane.
that's not how it looks.
So now the big question, how far below us is Tabitha Green?
Drop something small. I think I told her to go down it last time. I still think that they could get like a fucking rope or something.
Mercenary.
Whose side are you on, Wakefield?
Emily, I thought you said that you did your due diligence. slack on your
Well,
part.
it's not letting me skip.
Seriously?
Something else must be different
Our
here.
access to Kensington Corporation is only second to yours, Natalie.
That's ridiculous. I'd never. Even Parker showed up unannounced.
Don't drag me into this.
Oh, come on. Everyone knows you work for anyone who pays your quote.
All I know is that if they get in, the nanocells are gone
Antonio said I'm
forever.
back. What's up?
Natalie, please.
We aren't the traitors.
What do you have
Help
going
us,
this
stall
weekend?
them, do anything.
Some movie reviews. I never left, but I filed my taxes.
Amelia.
Well, good for you. Got it done early.
Regardless of what we think of each other right
That's
now.
best. Don't wait too late.
My closest friends. Parker.
So we're trusting these guys now?
Yes, we are.
I have a few this weekend. I got some
Could you reinitialize the vacuum?
quite a few
Two of them aren't wearing
screeners I
helmets.
got to get
Can't.
through.
They've locked us out.
Reese could. His
That
computer
I'm going to
down
be
there is
reviewing
hardwired
next
into
week.
the system.
Well, I'm hoping to watch them this weekend and maybe squeeze in a bunch of
Okay,
reviews
talk me
in
through it
a
as
day
fast
or
as you
two,
can.
and then edit them through the week and release them. I like when I'm able to shoot them earlier and like work on them.
Help, baby! Help!
I like when I'm able to work on the review, like edit the reviews. I don't like editing or
What's going
shooting
on,
and
Claire?
editing in the same day. I do it quite a bit actually, but I prefer have it already shot and just be able to work on it here or there. I don't feel so rushed. I guess I could be skipping all this shit, huh? No deal, bitch.
End call.
I want to save you. In one way or another, I'll get justice for your family.
I can't remember what I said last time. I don't think it was that. I think I was honest.
Stop.
It is 11:50.
What?
While Parker was
gonna
talking me through
call
the
my
vacuum
cutoff
reset, I
again
realised that a
around
full
midnight.
lab reset.
Let's see if we
It's
can
time to
get
put an
a
asset. Just take Claire.
get another. Who should I take, Claire or Reese? I'm going to take him this time, but I'm going to shoot
I
him.
chose this, okay? That's how you make a life. Every single choice along the way counts.
I'm going to take him and try and wheel him out, and either shoot him or shoot. I'm going to do something different than we did the first time.
You know, I went back to that beach in Kindar
Saw this part, I think.
to face it.
Oh no.
That woman was there.
Wait!
Hey. Sacrifice Claire.
All looks good to me.
Yeah. She's going to get the nanocells.
Now let
Well
me
done,
skip.
Amy. I wouldn't have.
What was that?
It's made me watch this scene every time,
Nothing?
and it's the same.
3 minutes.
I've already seen this. Unless there's something new to it. Because he was like, get the machine gun. Oh shit, I didn't
Natalie's
click.
covering up the murder of innocent
She's
men,
reasoning.
women,
Well,
and
this is
children.
different.
Emily, you know this is wrong.
I knew about everything. The nanosol duplicates, the testing in Kindar. I oversaw it all while you're busy fiddling with your test tubes. Now hand him over. You're trapped.
Amy, use me. You always said I could sell ice to the Eskimos.
Dude, you can't say that.
I'm gonna use Reese.
Hey, look. Look, I'm a pretty selfish person. But the woman behind me with the Uzi isn't, so just... don't punish her for that.
Where are you going with this, Reese?
You can have me, Kensington. Just let Amy go.
No.
Just trust me for once.
No deal. I can't just let Amy walk out
So
in
in
here.
this version, is she still working for the Secret Service?
Just Just do it, Amy. It's okay, just do it. Do it. Do it.
I'ma do it. I'ma do it. I'ma do it. What's she in water for? Is she gonna get like electrocuted or something?
Get him back to Security Lab Alpha now!
Fuck you, Kensington!
I'm not really sure exactly what just happened there. Why would you? What the fuck? Why would you throw the gun away? That's the dumbest goddamn thing she's done this whole game.
Natalie Kensington, founder of the Kensington Corporation, was today arrested by MI6 on suspicion of crimes against humanity.
Somebody's gonna roll up
This
and clip her
follows the
ass before she
discovery
can
of
give
footage
like
linking
that
her to
USB
illegal
drive to
chemical
anybody.
testing on humans in Kindar, which
Or maybe not.
resulted in the deaths of hundreds. The Kindarian embassy have denied any involvement.
What was the whole thing with her like backing off into the fucking water shit? Oops. So this time, who's that? Oh, that's that one guy. Yeah, they're all dead. Not everybody died. That was the trust me for once ending. 4 out of 9 endings. 100. I've almost got all those scenes. What time is it? Ooh. Should I try it one more time? Because I should be able to blow through it even quicker now. The fact of the matter is, if I don't do it now, I will not do it later. I know that. Fuck it. I do need to go to bed soon, but fuck it. Real quick. Let's take a...
Reese, I need... It's very serious.
Okay.
Kindar is
Dismiss this douchebag.
the Kensington.
Amy, it really
Let's
can't
go.
wait. It's an emergency.
It's an
I
emergency.
have to go, but please stay and
Let me
enjoy
skip.
the wonderful hospitality.
I've clearly seen this part.
Let's go, Emily.
We need to get you on the scene immediately.
The scene? What happened?
Drone, of course, because we go in the ambulance and fucking die. We'll follow Natalie this time. Which is what we did the first time. We'll change. Just take a little peeky peek. Engage.
4 years less.
Vacuum conditions inactive.
Dr. North. Isn't that who we asked to get it the first time? Or no, we
Hey,
tried
Dr.
to do
North,
it the first time.
I'm sorry to ask, but can you move this crate?
Yeah.
Because I'm
Not a
too
problem.
fucking lazy to do it. Oh no! Gender Reese. Tell him a joke.
What does the sign say?
What was it? I think if I use the water, he'll talk to me about that guy. They're gonna let me go through all that? I just did this.
I'll clean it properly when we get up here.
Hey, whatever happened to that kid? that joined us in Myanmar.
Skip.
I have a massive crush on you.
The skip thing doesn't totally. I think if it comes up on like a decision where you can make a different decision, it won't let you skip.
How long did he stay after I left? What? No.
Just leave it.
Ooh, Paul didn't leave
Okay,
it.
last
How long?
time we were diplomatic.
Still?
I think
No.
this time we're going to be
Not anymore.
aggressive or whatever it said.
So you ended it? He did? Oh, sweet Jesus. Look, not only did Paul lose someone way out of his league, but she's also very resourceful.
Antagonistic, sorry.
You want to know the truth? He thought that I was still in love with you.
Really? Is that
No, it used to be true. But then I realized how lucky I was to be with a good man like Paul. But by that time, it was too late, and I lost the best thing that ever happened to me because of a childish attachment.
So while I'm waiting on this,
That's over now. I killed it.
Friday, or some of you may have noticed, well,
Thanks
the
for saving
few
my
of you that are in here, if you follow my channel, that Wednesdays I usually release my video game movie review for the week. And today, instead, I had a
cooperate if we're going to
different
survive.
movie, Battle in Space, which is one of the screeners
Go
I got.
ahead.
I do have the review for the next video game movie review in my series,
Well, that was a
but
fucking
I'm
waste
going
of
to
time.
release
Yeah,
it
we need to start making better
Saturday.
decisions.
Yeah, a proper escape plan might be...
Is there anything else?
I was going to release it tomorrow, but I was going to release it
We got a hold
tomorrow,
of
but
Parker.
Half true.
it's not fully
I was
edited
already
all the
en
way yet.
route.
It's
I get alerted every
Warcraft.
time shit hit.
Come on, answer. Find out more. Chemistry this time, why not? Oh, I should
You're
have
gonna
said,
have to get the.
because we could have skipped this whole part. Let's drop something big. That's when that guy. I think we try and put that guy down there. What? Who thinks that? Who says, well, let me throw this dead body down there? Fuck it.
Hey, Reese, can you help me with something?
I want to throw this dead body down in here just because.
Easy does it. Should have used his ponytail. They'd be at the bottom by now. Oh,
That's not the Willem scream, but that's like a well-known scream.
Shit.
Well, he's dead.
Aye.
Mercenary. Whose side are you on, Wakefield?
You know what?
Help, Amy!
Deal this time. Why not?
Deal. There's
Stop!
What?
It's trying to become an asset. Just take Claire.
This is.
Okay, I'm gonna take Reese this time. No, wait.
Get back.
I guess. Who should I take?
Wait!
Because I didn't see any other options with her. I could have
What is
just.
it, Claire?
Switch places with me, Reese.
I guess I could have picked a different person to shoot. But I have a feeling that.
Come on!
I'm gonna try him again and see if I can play that out differently. I'm gonna fucking shoot him. Will it let me shoot him?
What if I shoot him right now? Then the nanocells are gone forever.
Steady.
This is the
We
last
need Reese
time.
alive.
It's supposed to be a badass ending.
Yeah, Reese wants to stay alive too. Amy?
This is a mistake, Amy.
Bluffing, right?
Oh, come on, Amy. You're not really going to do this over a few Kandarians.
The greater good, bitch.
I'm so sorry, Reese.
Damn. Well, at least we, I guess, saved the world or whatever. 12 months later, not shit. Nope, that's just the end. Well, that's one of the endings. Yeah, that's about as far as I'm going to go with it. I got there's 4 more endings. I doubt any of them are that drastically I bet 2 of them are, because when I take her, blew the noodles out of her dome. Like, when you go into that room with Claire, you are given the choice to shoot her, him, or her. I chose her, and she killed all 3 of them. I'm assuming that these 2, picking one of them, will do a different ending. I don't really know what else would be a different ending. I don't know. Maybe killing... I don't know. Oh well. I'm not gonna find out. So yeah. So that was The Complex from Wales Interactive. Hope you guys liked it. Who's left? Not everybody hung out for till the end. I mean, I think mostly everybody hung out for the first end. But yeah, we beat it. There we go. Next week I'm going to be, because I'm kind of on a Wales Interactive kick right now. I like their games. They're all like this, like they're movies, but most of them have you making more choices. Well, I take that back. The 2 or 3 that I've played already have you making more choices that can like drastically change things, not just the ending. I think this one probably cost a bit more because like they had that whole like lab and everything, so they probably wanted to utilize that as much as possible. But like the one I remember playing, I haven't played it in a long time, but it like you could like drastically change the story by making little choices here or there. So I'm gonna try that one, because when I played it, I remember I only got like 1 or 2 endings or something like that, and it's been so long I can't remember. It'll be pretty much like a fresh playthrough, but that one's pretty cool. So yeah, look forward to more of these types of games for the next few weeks. And they are kind of like, it's kind of like sitting there watching a movie together, so that's cool. There you go, Antonio, man. Thank you very much. Again, I appreciate that, man. You didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. So yeah, look forward to, as far as the channel goes, tomorrow I'm probably not going to have anything. I planned on releasing that video game movie review, but I'm going to do that Saturday, I think, because I don't want to stay up super late finishing that editing that. I got to work tomorrow. But Friday, I plan on having my review for a movie called Climate of the Hunter. I think it's called Climate of the Hunter, Climate of the Killer. I don't know. It's a really weird fucking movie I watched, but it's very interesting. And then Saturday, of course, the Warcraft. And after that, I got this movie called Bright Hill Road. It's a horror movie. It either came out just this past week or it comes out next week. I'm not sure. But I've had the screener, but I had to choose what I was going to watch this week. Because, like I said, I just got flooded with all these screeners last week. But, and then after that, I got a few that come out at the end of the month and early next month. So we'll be getting some of that. There's not really any big movie. There is a movie I want to try and get a hold of. I'm trying to go through my distributor to see if I can get it. It's a new movie about a school shooting or something, like an armed shooter. So I'm trying to see if they can get a hold of that. It's called Run, Hide, Fight, or something like that. I think that's what it is. It's like a school, like some shooters come into a school, active shooters come into a school or something like that. So that seemed like that's a touchy subject, but that seemed like a neat movie. Not neat, that's really wrong to say. It seemed like an interesting movie I'd like to see how they do it and how they deal with the situation or the whole thing. But yeah, there it is. Edgar said, I've heard of that movie. Yeah, it's like premiering this week, but only on certain platforms or something like that. I'm not really sure, but I put an email out to some of the people, the contacts I have, asking, is there a chance I could get that? Or maybe I'll just have, if it's premiering this week, I guess I could get it on whatever it's premiering on. I don't know. But yeah, new stuff coming for sure. Next week we'll have another one of these. But like I said, this one was lighter on the decisions than their other games. I bet it had to do with all the complex. They wanted to keep you in there, I guess. I was really hoping they'd go down to that subway station, but whatever. But I appreciate all you guys coming and hanging out. It was cool. Wasn't like the most crowded chat in the world for sure, but I had a good time with it. They have another game. There's actually a game they have for that Wales Interactive released. It's a romantic comedy. I have not played it, but it's called what's it called? I can't remember. It's something about dates or something like that. So it's like a game like that where you go on dates with different people or something. So that could be fun. Maybe I'll do that next week. I don't know. I'll look into it. But I've got a few of their games, some of which I haven't played. But it will be something like this for at least the next few weeks. I think they're pretty neat, and they fit with my channel too. Edgar said, did you say in the top 10 movies 2020 that you reviewed 112 movies? No, it was, I saw, let me think of the numbers. In 2020, I watched, I think it was 123 movies that were released in 2020, and I reviewed 112 of them. I reviewed more movies than that, but not all of them were 2020 releases. Like the 123 movies I watched and the 112 that I reviewed were all 2020 releases. But like, every week I had the one, starting, it went weekly. Like my video game movie review list went weekly in June, I think it was. Since around June, each week there's been one movie in that series, and those aren't 2020 movies. Before that, it was real random when I'd release them. And there were some other movies I released throughout the year, some other reviews I released that weren't 2020 movies. Like, of course, at the beginning of the year, there's a lot of 2019 movies I was getting caught up on, and I can't remember what they all are. I'd have to look at my channel, but there were quite a few movies I watched that were not 2020 movies. But yeah, 123 2020 movies, 112 of them reviewed. I don't know how many reviews I did this past year. More than 112. Probably somewhere in the neighborhood of about 200-ish, maybe 180. I don't know. A bunch. Crazy. I can't fathom how to release 112 videos in a year. Before this past year, I couldn't either. It's tough, man. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, when I was doing for that few months there in summer when I wasn't working, and I was doing 6 videos a week, I was releasing a video every day except for Saturday, I think it was. They pile up really quick, But since then, I do 4 videos a week, and that includes this right here. Well, what do? I release a review Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Yeah, 4 videos in one stream a week. That shit's fucking tough to keep up with. And I knew it would be. I knew I would not have been able to keep up with 6 videos in one stream a week. No way. But actually working a full-time job and having my family and everything, and shooting, editing, and releasing usually on time, 4 reviews a week is really tough with that schedule. Lots of late nights, lots of little bits of sleep. This past weekend I missed a day because I got too backed up, so I had to skip a day. I think it was Sunday. I think Sunday I skipped. But yeah, it's tough, man. But just get dedicated. Anybody can do it, I guess. See you next week. Same place, same time. Take care. You too, Short. Appreciate you coming by. Has that catalog that you can... Is that catalog that you can fall asleep to and wake up and he's still playing? I'll be there one day. Oh, I'm that. Okay, yeah, I got what you're saying. I mean, yeah, I get. I mean, a weird thing. I mentioned this in the past 2 weeks. I did notice on my channel, if you go to my videos tab, it only shows the past 8 or 9 months of my videos. Like if you scroll all the way to the bottom, it looks like I don't have anything prior to 9 months ago. I don't know why that is. But if you click on the filter tab and put oldest to newest, it shows everything. It's really weird. I don't know why. And it makes like new people that come by and look at my channel, they think that I've only been here for like 9 months. And then but if you go into my playlist, because I put pretty much every video I have into a playlist, my playlists show everything. I don't know why it's doing that. And I've been to other people's channels and they show like content way beyond 9 months, and they all release a lot of content too. So I've searched and I can't find an answer to it. Why that is, why it does that. And I mean, on the YouTube Studio, it's all the stuff is there. You can search it. And like I said, if you filter from oldest to newest instead of newest to oldest, like it's automatically filtered, it shows up. But yeah, you could turn on my movie reviews playlist, because that's got the vast majority of the videos I've released. There's a few videos. Of course, any of the streams aren't on there, but there's a few videos that don't show up in that thing that were just some random video, but the vast majority of my videos, every review I've done, shows up in that playlist, and there's a lot of videos in there. You guys are hard workers. That full-time work has been consuming me lately. Yeah, me too, man. It's tough. And I took on this, like a couple of months ago, this new job. It's not just a new job, it's a new career that I knew nothing about. It's like learning everything new. And that's been tough. Doing that and continuing to do this. It's a challenge, I ain't gonna lie. And there's times that like you really gotta, it's a balance, figuring out how to balance, when, you got your, whatever you got going on in life, personal life and stuff, but then this too, it's really tough sometimes. I won't lie. I'm hoping that excuse me. I'm just hoping that one day it pays off, like hopefully sooner than later, because I'd love to do this full time. I would love for this to be my job. I need to stay up tonight and finish my script. Not me. I mean, I would honestly like to stay up and finish editing that Warcraft review and then start on my the one for Friday, but because I'm behind. But I'll get caught up. I'll get caught up tomorrow evening. I've tried doing one video a week and have only achieved it once or twice. That's truly incredible. Yeah, when I first started, I can't say when I first started, but shortly after I first started, and I kind of like was figuring this whole thing out. I don't think since I've started I've never gone more than a week without releasing at least one video. And I think I've only gone more than 1 week without releasing one video, because I usually had at least 2. Back in the day, I used to do 2 a week. And sometimes I'd knock out 3 if I was like feeling really spry, but it was usually 1 or 2 a week. So, I mean, I've been there. I haven't been releasing content like this forever. The schedule helps, though. I have like an actual schedule, like an Excel spreadsheet with a calendar, and it has like looking forward. I put movies in there that I want to do, when I'm going to do them. It's not concrete. I mean, I can move stuff around, but that really helped. And really, it's kind of a challenge for me. I wanted to see can I do this? And I'm really fucking hard-headed, and if I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. But kind of setting that challenge for myself, saying, because whenever you get into a thing like this kind of like YouTube video or trying to be a YouTuber, you've got like the vast majority of people, they don't always say it, but you can tell nobody thinks that you're going to do it. Not everybody believes in you. And if nothing else, just to prove everybody wrong, I want to do it. That hard-headed side of me will hopefully win out. A few people have noticed that too. I just checked and it shows all your videos up to 7 years ago. Oh, really? Maybe it's just me then. Maybe it's just when I look. Because, hell, I looked less. I mean, that's good to hear. Let me go look real quick. It's really good to hear because I was really worried. I was like, people are going to look on there and be like, this guy didn't really have that much content. Window. Oh. Here we go. Let's look here. Where the hell is that opening up? There we go. YouTube. Every week I delete this friggin' YouTube window that I have in OBS because I'm like, I'm not going to go on YouTube again after the stream. And every damn time I end up going back on there. Okay. So let's see. Like when I go to my channel, maybe it's because it's my channel. I don't know. Cause like on my YouTube studio, everything shows up. Oh shit! I didn't mean to go to my studio. I need to go to my channel. Like when I go here, and I go into my videos tab. You know, it shows all my new stuff. And like this is that sort button I was talking about. If I scroll all the way down, of course it's got to load. Because I remember it's the last, what was the movie? Yeah, I'm here just a second. Is when, yeah. Each time I release a video, it like, there was another one here. I think Dead Earth was the one right after this. Because like when I release another video tomorrow or the next day or whatever, this one will go away and it'll be there. That's as far down as it goes. It looks like 9 months ago, as far back as I go. But if I like go up here to like sort, and I put like oldest, it like shows like from this perspective, but it does show everything. It like that's all my old stuff, and it goes all the way up to my new stuff. So I don't know why that is. Couldn't tell you. But you know that's I'm happy to hear that since I what was I trying to say? I'm happy to hear that other people that are going in and looking at it, they can see the all of it. That's good. That's good to hear. Maybe a glitch. I guess. I don't know because there's like I figured if I searched it, it would. I found nothing when searching. I've searched it multiple times. It will be your job. It's just the algorithm. It's a game of chess. I don't know. I mean, if I keep at it long enough, eventually I'll get to the point to where I can survive at it. I just hope it's sooner than later. I mean, I guess we all do. I don't mind taking the time, putting in the time, because I think that I've said it before. I think you get to that point when you deserve it and when you're ready. Because like 2 years ago, if I just got like out the gate like 200,000 subscribers for some crazy viral video or something and was able to monetize, and all of a sudden like was able to do this for a living, I wouldn't have been able to hold an audience because my videos just weren't the quality that they are now. And I'm thinking that, you know, in another year my videos will be even better quality, hopefully. Or they'll just be stagnant. But thank you for the encouragement, Antonio. I appreciate that. Honestly, YouTube is the only thing in my mind since I started. It's just what I want to do. Yeah, no. I love doing this. I truly love doing this, and it is kind of an adventure. I mean, I keep growing, not just necessarily in this number right here. I mean, yeah, that grows, but like in how quickly I'm able to produce these. how efficiently I can be at it, you know, like doing collabs and things like that, which I need to do more of those. But like the deal that I just got with like the screeners and all that, there's with like 6 different production studios and things like that. I mean, that's all like, it's all exciting stuff. I never feel like I'm just sitting here stagnant. But it's hard fucking work, man. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, you guys know that. You know, you make videos. I think a lot of people don't realize how hard it is to be. It's not hard to make a YouTube video. It's hard to make YouTube videos, to be relevant on YouTube, to stay relevant, and to have a YouTube channel. It's hard to maintain a YouTube channel. But, it's hard, but I still enjoy it. I'd love to. I would do it over the summer. That was some of the happiest I've ever been when I was doing it, and just really building my channel up. That was great. I lost my place. Yeah, Jago Ultra 7 years ago. Oh yeah, I remember those. Edgar, you have a great passion, man. I like your videos. I do too. Edgar, I was watching some of your. I watched your Wonder Woman one. I could really tell that you like that movie. Really spoke to you. I like that movie too, though. Oh yeah, your rewind video. I saw that. That was on I saw it on your channel, and then I saw that it was part of a greater video as well. That was just like a portion of another much longer video. So that was cool that you got to be a part of that. The thing about movie reviews is that they get long-term views. You know, that is something like especially with a lot of the movies that I do. Like I try to do the relevant bigger movies when they come out too, but like these movies that I do, they always, I mean, some of them will blow up according to my channel, blow up when they first come out, when the review first comes out, but a lot of them, it's like later on, like when it shows up on a streaming, I can always tell when something's shown up on a streaming platform suddenly. Because, like, all of a sudden, I'll start getting, like, shit tons of views on some 6 or 8 month old video. I've got one right now on a video called Hippopotamus that I reviewed months ago. And just a little known movie. It was a good movie, but it was just this little thing that nobody knew about. And all of a sudden, the past, like, week or two, I keep getting so many comments on it. And, like, it's just, like, the views are racking up on it. And I'm like, that must have just come out on a streaming service. It did. It came out on Amazon Prime. Your videos are extremely great. Thank you, terrific. I appreciate that. I agree 100% with the audience growing organically. Yeah, you do. I mean, I'm not gonna say nobody, but I know me. I need to just grow, and that's the best kind of growth. I wouldn't want to. I mean, I say that. Of course, if somebody said, "Hey, tomorrow you will get 200,000 subscribers overnight," sure, I'd take it. But I mean, I don't really want that. I want to have organic growth, and I want to grow up, and I want my content to grow with me. And I mean, I can look. I mean, even if somebody doesn't like my content, I can definitely look back at my older stuff and say, I see growth, I see change, I see tightening and refinement. They aren't trending. It's not a time thing. Not like you're making mukbags and screeners. I have okay, I have one up on you with that. Yeah, your videos do great, Antonio. I mean, they're great videos too, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that how do they do that, but man, you get like killer views. Your views are through the roof. I don't have any video. My most viewed video is Can't Hold a Candle to Yours. And my most viewed video is the fuck it list. And that's a fucking cesspool comment section. and I think it's at 32,000, and it is by far my most viewed video. I mean, most of my other higher viewed videos are in the 5 to 10,000 range. And there's not like a ton. I mean, most of them are, you know, around in here. But these kind of movies like this, these little movies, and even this one, these are the ones that like get 34, 100 views, 55 views. This one just came out today. But then, like I said, in 3, 4, 5, 6 months, all of a sudden, this view counter starts shooting up. And it might not be a huge viewer, especially not like yours are, but this will start. These movies always come back later. They got long legs. I find editing the most complex process. It is at first. Then when you find your rhythm, you kind of work it out. Like all my videos, some of them may seem random, but they all have structure. And it's just structure that happened over time. So now I can edit a video fairly quick. One day I'm gonna release that how I make a YouTube video I made, where it shows my entire editing process. I was looking at it the other night. I still gotta shoot or record some voiceover for it. It's where the story takes form. Yeah, that is true. I've shot some videos before and been like, well, that sucked. That video is not gonna be good. But then in the editing process, I'm able to maybe not make it great, but turn it around and make it better than I thought it was gonna be. It's not hard for me, but all the stuff you can do is just wow. Yeah, and I mean it depends on like what kind of video you're gonna do. There is like tons of stuff. Like it's not up here now, but like my Doom video, I did all kinds of crazy shit with that video. You want to know what video I'm most proud of editing wise? That one, because but I planned all that. That was all planned. But I have a collaboration, and it doesn't look like much. This video does not look like much, and I hope he's not in here. These guys, I did a collaboration with 2 guys. They come in here sometimes, but they're not in here, and we admittedly, and part of it was because I was dragging my feet. This Expendables movie review, I was dragging my feet on it, and we had like big plans, and we finally it was like real slapdash and half-ass. It's like, oh yeah, just shoot a part about this and shoot a part about that. We did not communicate as much as we were communicating. But it like got down to the wire and all this, and finally they just like shot some stuff, and we just all kind of like I had all this shit. I had like all these videos that did not really relate with each other. There was no flow. There was no place to put the individual videos. They didn't connect at all. It was just like I had just video and none of it went together, but it was all about the same movie. And I had to figure out, I sat there and cut all that together and made it a cohesive, I mean, for lack of a better word, story. And, yeah, there's a lot of minute editing in that video. A lot of things there that I took there's parts where I took like 1 or 2 frames and repeated and reversed and all this and like I made a lot of things happen in this video. Like I looked back at that video and I know it doesn't have like a ton of views and all that, but I was just like, yeah, I made something there. I feel good about that. Editing takes hours too. For a 10 to 15 minute video. I love it though. I feel like it's the work aspect of it. It really makes practice and craft. It is, and I edit a lot quicker now, and a lot of that does come back to all those releasing all those videos in last year. That allowed me to speed up that process so much quicker, and I have like all these little shortcuts and templates and all kinds of stuff that I take to get where I want to get. It's one of those things but that's like kind of like what's taken so long with this how-to video, because that's like a totally different. That's like got me out of my comfort zone. It's a totally different editing style for that video. That's a totally different video than I usually release. So like I'm taking forever with it. It's really fucking long too, because I literally took a screen capture program, and from the moment that I took my memory card from my camera and put it in the computer and uploaded the video till the moment that I hit publish on YouTube, I recorded every single second of it. Everything I did because I went in raw. I didn't have anything up. It's like every single fucking step. And of course I'm going to I don't cut any of it out, but I've sped it up in parts, and then I slow it down and like talk about some stuff. But Jesus, that's like hours and hours and hours and hours of footage. Not hours and hours. It's probably like 4 hours total. I'm probably like halfway through with it. Your older videos make you trend. Do your older videos make you trend? I don't know. Maybe. Have no idea. Not trend, but cringe. Oh, do my older videos make me cringe? No. I mean, I recognize the shortcomings in them, but I think your older video, you should go back and watch your older videos sometimes. I think it reminds you of where you came from and what you've done and where you're going. I mean, you can. I look at my older videos and I'm like, damn. I see them and I'm like, there's like, I would change a million things in them, but I'm not embarrassed about them or anything. It's where I started. Everybody got to start somewhere. It is what it is. If anything, I'm proud of them, because when I came into this, I had absolutely no clue what to do. I started YouTube because I subscribed to Humble Bundle, and I was on there looking, and they had a video editing, because I had edited video some for personal use back in the day, but I hadn't been into it for a long time, and I thought about I almost started YouTube in 2008 with this exact to be a reviewer. Had I only known, I should have done it then. But I found it a few months ago, like some reviews I wrote and all that. I think for Alice in Wonderland, the Tim Burton one, I trashed that movie. But I had a review for that. I was gonna actually start, and I can't remember. It was some bullshit about how I don't have this or I don't have that. I didn't start, but I started because I got I got a Humble Bundle of some editing programs. It's not what I use now. It was like Cyberlink, Screen Director, or whatever it's called. A lot of those. It's like a bundle with a lot of that stuff. And I started messing around with it, and I said, why not? I think I put up a couple of VR videos. And I said, why don't I try this? I went and saw The Predator, and I said, well, I think I'm going to try and shoot a video and see what it gets. And of course, when you're sitting there editing this video, your first one, you think it's going to be the best video ever made, and it will get 5 million views. Yeah, it's probably like 20. And then I went from there, and I said, that wasn't that bad. I enjoyed that. I had a good time with it. I think I'll do it again and again. And it happened a few times. I said, I'm going to keep doing this. And here I am. Because I enjoyed it. I mean, not because I never... Sure, I mean, I knew you could make money on here, and of course I want to make money, but I'm not doing this to make money. The only reason I want to make money on here is because you need money to survive, and I want to do this for a living. I don't need to be PewDiePie. I don't need to be rich. If I could make what I make now, I'd be happy. I see a lot of people asking for subs on Twitter, and people do subscribe, and I'm like, I must not. Organically is the way, but I don't judge if any of you guys do. No, I never had. I mean, I think when I was like rolling up on like, when I was first starting out, when I had like 1, 2, 3, 400 subscribers, like when you'd be like at like 390, I might put a thing. No, actually I didn't even then. I think maybe I did one time. I thought about it, but I did like one time I put up, and I was like 499 or 3, like I was like one away from like some big milestone, and I was like, hey, Anybody want to subscribe? And I think by the time I even put the tweet up, somebody had and put me over the top. But no, I'm with you. I just never. More power to people that do that, but I don't feel like I feel like those aren't subscribers that are going to last. Eventually, that person will go through and clean up their subscribers, and you're going to get deleted off, unless they happen to end up liking you. But I feel like the people that hit the subscribe button because they want to, those are the ones that you keep. They stay on. I don't ever. Yeah, I don't. I mean, if people want to subscribe, more power to them. I'm happy for them to do it, but it's because I added foreign tags to my videos. That's my secret. Foreign tags. What do you mean, like foreign language tags? Like not just English, I assume. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, I'll be sure not to. The Original Sins videos has tons of views. He's got a bunch of videos that have tons of views. Original Sin was removed. Yeah, that's the one you were talking about last week, I think. After it hit 191. Whoa. I fought it tooth and nail, and it was copyrighted twice, months apart. That sucks. Yep. Had that problem before. I feel like they just didn't want it out. Angelina herself didn't like the movie. I mean, from what I remember about the movie, you can't blame her. Doesn't matter what views you have today, nor do your subs matter as long as you're over 1K. Yeah. That was a big... that was weird, because I've been looking... Of course, when you're under 1K, that's like your goal. That's the goal. You're like, 1K, 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 1K. And then I got there. And it was really cool, and I was really super excited about it. But I don't know, it was just kind of like, okay. I felt almost empty a little bit. I was like, what now? What's my next goal? I didn't really think about what my goal will be next. Because, I mean, I can't just say 100K, or I mean 100,000K. That's, that's a bit high. So I had to, reassess and say, okay, what is my next goal now? And I think after that, you find my goals started to shift. And while, yeah, I do have some personal subscriber-based goals, I have other goals, too, for the channel that aren't just about hitting that milestone anymore. Subs themselves don't matter. What matters are views, and you'll always get them creating movies because they will always be there. Movie reviews. Yeah, that is true. And subs, you don't get paid on subs, but I will say that they matter because the more subs you got, the more exposure you got. So in that regard, and the more exposure you got, the more views you could get. So in that regard, I think that they matter, but you just don't get paid on them. And just because someone has 1 million subscribers doesn't mean that they're making a ton of money either. Do you have your community tab? I do. I do. I post stuff on there every night. I usually post, each week I post these. I don't post a lot on there. I'll post, because typically, I mean, I should probably post what's coming next, but I always post my Wednesday game that I'm going to play. I posted a couple of the little things here or there. Everyone starts from zero. They do. I'm one of your motivators. I am? Pretty sure you're beating me in a lot of categories there, Budro. But I appreciate that. Actually, I feel it about every video, but I'm... My head no, don't worry about that. About what? That it'll get copyright struck, or something I said? I talk a lot. I don't always remember everything I said. Especially this late at night. If I would make enough to quit, I don't need to be a millionaire. I just need exactly. I need to just sustain the life I need to be able to support my family. An anime video, of course, it'll have fans in Japan, so you translate text to Japanese. Ah, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I might try that. I might do a test of that. Suddenly in your analytics, your audience is from Japan. Imagine when YouTube allowed subs to input their own subtitles. Do they not allow that anymore? I thought they did. Some of my videos have subtitles, and I don't know where the fuck that came from. Because I didn't do them. You feel like I have an organic audience. I appreciate that. I think I do. I was looking at Social Blade, and it looks like I have steady growth. Like it's not like crazy spikes and stuff. You get me started. I appreciate that. I started 5/31/20. You've been on here longer than that, haven't you? Really? You started in May of last year? You haven't even been on here a year? I don't believe it. Holy crap. You're not lying. Damn, dude. You were fucking killing it. Look at that. You're almost at 4K. You haven't even been on here a year. Keep doing what you're doing, man. You're doing it right. Like, Social Blade is projecting I'll be at 4 or 5K, like, at the end of the year, I think, or something like that. That's without changing anything. That's great, though, man. I mean, look, you're like 496,000 views, 28,000, 2.6. I mean, 2.6K is a lot for my channel. I mean, I have some that are bigger than that, but that's you've got like a lot. You've got really good growth and interaction here. That hurts my feelings. The Last Dragon only has 200. I say only, but compared to your other videos, 203 views. Severely underrated. My channel's from 2006. Yeah, mine's from like way back when, but that's just from where I was watching videos. Oh, they don't do community subtitles anymore. I didn't know that. Came from when it was allowed. Your subs translated. Well, that's cool. I know, right, Edgar? Respect, Antonio. Killing it. Not bragging. Not near where I'd like to be. You're near where I'd like to be. I mean, yeah, I want to move on past that, but you got more numbers than me, buddy. But that's great, man. That's awesome. I mean, I'll get there. It's cool. In terms of skill, I'm killing. I don't know if I'm killing you. Your videos are like really well done. Both of you guys that are in here, your videos are both really well done. My videos are. I mean, you guys have a lot more skill into your videos. My videos are just me. I mean, I don't have to like go looking for stuff. My videos are primarily me, jump cut and cut the fuck up, and then I take the trailer of the movie, I cut it up and take any fades and cuts and shit like that out, and then any text, and then paste 10-second segments throughout it evenly, give or take, where it fits. That's so there's you guys gotta like have the right like shots and like that go along with what it is you're saying and all that, and that's some patience. Some movies, yeah, you do. You have a niche for your movies, that's for sure. the not romantic, erotic thrillers. But hey, clearly it's working. I'm reviewing the wrong movies. So where's your 50 Shades of Grey? Why isn't it on here? You'd probably like rack up some. That just feels like it would fit right in here. I love this. You get like all these erotic thrillers and stuff, and then House Party, which I love. House Party, Kid and Play. What happened to those guys? New Jersey Drive. I remember that. I saw that in movie theaters. Fear. I saw that in movie theaters. Love Jones. I've seen a lot of these movies. I remember when this came out, there was like all kinds of like just insanity about it. Rosario Dawson is in Kids? I don't remember that. Heathers, love that movie. Anyway, people are just interested in the movie itself. It wouldn't have mattered if you'd done it. Well, and then I set up what they call traps. Traps. If you click one of my videos, you basically get trapped in my channel. Really? You're going to have to teach me how you do that. Editing. Yeah, the editing for that is crazy, and every time I upload before publishing, I always have to go check for claims. I don't get a lot of claims anymore because I will literally only use stuff from the trailer and no more than 10 seconds at a time. But I mean that I get them every now and then from that. Let's see Edgar's channel. Then I gotta go. There he is. Your love letter. You could tell you really, really like that movie. How long you been on here, Edgar? No, about the same. About the same as Antonio. Hey man, it's all good. Don't let that deter you because my first, I think I had been on here. Let's say I can't remember specifically when I hit like 100, which is the best. That was like the hardest. The first 100 is the hardest amount of subscribers you'll ever get. But I do know that last May, when I was started May, June, going into June, but last May, I know I was either right under or right over 5. I think it was at 400 something. I was 400 something subscribers. And I started in September of 2019. So in May of 2020, I was only at 400 something. And then, up to now I just started doing the grind. But yeah, don't let that deter you. You'll start to have growth. You just keep on making content and they will go. If you make it, they will come. If you build the channel. If you build it, they will come. I'm sure you guys know what I mean. Oh wait, I skipped some stuff. I upload unlisted now for that for the claims and stuff. Yeah. April 1st was my first upload. Right on. All views are good views. Those numbers aren't accurate either. I'm sure you guys know what I mean. Yeah, traps are for watch time. Your movies and games play off of each other. So after this, go back and add info cards to your other game videos and also move. I put the info cards on all my reviews. Movies that are similar. Now, I will admit, because I'm usually like so rushed trying to get stuff out the door, I don't always put similar movies in. I'll usually just pick from more recent videos. If there's a specific video I reference, I'll probably put it in as a card. But I always do 5 cards and the end cards. End screen, yeah. The way I see it, I have no choice. YouTube is the focus. Just 4? I had 5. Because it'll only let me. 5 is the max I can add. No matter how long or short the video is, it will let me do 5 and no more. I usually not do any. Cards was something I started last summer, I think. Oh shit, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I have them, but I could probably spend more. I used to spend more time like cultivating, like, or just like kind of curating rather which ones were going in which video. Now I just kind of throw up my most recent ones, which is kind of lazy. I should probably do better than that. It's 2 o'clock there. Damn. Well, I got to be up at like 5 something. So I got a few things I got to knock out real quick before I go to bed. But I'm going to go ahead and do that, gentlemen. I appreciate you guys hanging out and talking. We got some other people hanging out in here somewhere. But yeah, that's that. That's what did we play? The Complex. Yeah, and YouTube. But like I said, next week it will be a similar situation, a similar type of game, a movie game. And I also, this time next week, would have already shot my first episode of my new podcast. The first one will be pre-recorded. After that, it will be much like this. It will be a live stream podcast. Either the second episode on or after. Our goal is to start doing it live. I'll say that. The first one we're doing pre-recorded to make sure everything. We're going to shoot it like it's live, but we're going to do it pre-recorded just to make sure there's nothing unforeseen. And if all goes well, or at least half-ass well, we're going to do it live the next week. So I think we're shooting it Tuesday. I don't know what night we're going to end up doing it regularly. We're going to figure all that out Tuesday, but it is happening now. I finally just said, we got to do this. We've been talking about it. I've been talking about it. I've said stuff to people, and people are like, when's this happening? You've been talking about it for months. Well, we're fucking doing it now. It might be a shit show, but it's going to be a shit show that shows up on YouTube. But, all right, gentlemen. Enjoy my Wednesdays. I appreciate that. Dudes, have a good one. Let's keep grinding. Absolutely, sir. You keep up that fantastic work. You're going to get there. What's that? We're all gonna go hard. I don't know if you see an M on my subs. I'm in here. Let's get it. Yep. One day. All right, guys. I'm out of here. You guys have a good Wednesday, or I guess now it's technically Thursday morning. And have a good Thursday. Have a good week. Check out some of the content I will be releasing later in the week. I will definitely be checking out you guys' content as you release it. And I will see you all next Wednesday. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, guys. See you next week. Thanks.